Hello everybody. I think I'm about ready to get started. Let's chat a little. So, still rare drop rate week. Still listening to Fist of the North Star, although we're on the sequel. Ends Rage 2. I guess I'll just gear up some characters, and then if I don't see anybody in the lobby, we'll see where we go from there. Hopefully everybody is doing well today. Yeah, I'm definitely low on item space just because we have so many random weapons that are kind of in the bank right now. I should probably just grab them out of the bank while we wait. Probably try to play a little more HuCasts today. But I think overall, if Dango ends up being available, we'll do XCal runs. But honestly, I'm kind of thinking of just dialing back TTF. I really like the massive attack a bit more. So I'm gonna check the items for each of these characters, and then we'll move forward. Oh. Yeah, I don't see anybody in the lobby yet. That's fine. I went to go check what units he's wearing, and I'm like, he's not wearing any. Well, that would explain it. Speaking of which, does he have... He does have a charge... He's got a 40 Dark Charge Ray Gun. Wow. Okay, well, that's much better than what I was going to give him. Let's get a Giant out of here. I don't think I saw a Disco, right? No, that one's 45 hit, never mind. Liar. Thought it was another 30 hit. Well, he doesn't need these then. I mean, well, I guess I could just give it to him anyway. The Vice is shared between characters. That I don't care about. Guess I could just give him the Red Sword straight up. I think we're good there. I'll give him the S part. Definitely needs to be 101. Guess I could take my 2 Heavenly Arms as well. Let's gear this character up a bit more properly. So double Heavenly Arms, put the sword save. Now the question is, gain 8 accuracy, which I think is a little better than using a Smart Link. I'll mostly be sticking to melee with him anyway. Oh, he even has a Jaya. Yeah, never mind. We'll also put that away. I don't need that apparently. So he's already got like a decent amount of items here for the future. We'll check the other character out, and we'll make a decision on who to play based off of who's here. But I think overall, when it comes to the HuCasts, I'm really happy we got the V101 the other night. So now I just need to make sure that these characters are holding some units. That way I'm not swapping them back and forth. Like, obviously, I only have one S part. So that's an item that's kind of annoying to acquire. I'm not going to say it's impossible, but it does require quite a bit of grinding in mines. To the point where I could not get it after killing, I don't know, 20,000 plus kill chicks. So I ended up trading for it. There's just a certain point where I'm like, you know, it's not as good of an item as like Red Ring, but when you're first starting out with the HuCast, you'll take whatever you can get. Oh yeah, so he already has a Heavenly Arms on him. Good. Okay. And he only has Charged Vulcan and that, so that means he has no Jaya. So let's give him that. He could probably take advantage of Disco Brave Man. Everything else, we mostly leave him as is. Honestly, I might just give him the Jizai. Just to remove items in my inventory a little better. Dark ring. You know what? That is unironically kind of tempting to wear. If I was going to be doing purple caves, you have no idea how funny and how stupid that item is on this character. But shockingly, I already have a spare V101. Don't need to worry about that at all. I guess I could give him Proof of Sword Saint and a Smart Link. I have a Swordsman lore I can start unlocking if I want to. I think this character is well-rounded, I guess, as is. I am shocked I got that in one try, I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, now suddenly my inventory space is looking more reasonable. And that's even with enemy parts in here that shouldn't really be here. So yeah, at some point I need to equip the Swordsman lore on a character that can wear it, aka the Hoodoo rule, and slowly unlock it. Yeah, sadly all these lame to Argents, but they just require so much to unlock. And I don't think they're going to be as good as unlocking this machine percentage lame to Argent, which we'll start doing pretty soon. I'm just working on the 50 Dark one first since I already have a head start there, but having 2 hit Excal is kind of nice. Okay, I don't think there's anything else that this character would benefit from. Yeah, like the Vice is more... I should get that to one of my other new casts. Yeah, I don't really need... And I guess I'll take an Arrest Caliber out of here. I don't know when else I would use these, so I'll just remove these. So I'm probably not going to use them very often. But at least now this character's got melee weapons. This shouldn't be too bad. I think Jazai benefits from Sword Saint. It's one of those ones where there's a weird list where it doesn't work on every single weapon, but I believe it does work on those. So it could be useful. Trying to land hit percentage with that. Anyway, we are in the middle of Even B. Forecast should still be Forces, Droids, and Females. Guess we'll exit and see where people are. Oh. Well, I guess I'll see how strong he is solo. Let's do a quick run with him since we set him up. I'm not gonna get like a full bonus for HBR. I could get an idea of how much damage he does. Also, I love I have no shield. So it'll be fine. Yeah, let's see. Try Master Raven actually. Yeah, see, we don't quite have, like, super accuracy. That's what I was worried about. But without the shield, accuracy's okay. I think it's mostly that I need a second Heavenly Arms. Which, to be fair, I should get it in purple. If I were to play later with people, maybe I'll get one. I will say, though, it feels a little awkward. Seriously? I feel like Volkes just trolled me there, I'll be real with you. It feels weird not being able to combo kill with him, I'm not gonna lie. We'll get there eventually. He's like just like a little shy of killing. Yeah, we'll have to get him leveled up a bit more. Speaking of which. Yeah, the fact that, like, normal heavy is not killing him off this, it's a little painful, I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of which... Okay, so special isn't too bad. But again, it's like, he just doesn't quite have that oomph I'm looking for. Yeah, look at that. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Does need the oomph. You're doing well, Calvation. They're going okay. I am very tired, but I'll get through it. It's definitely a very weird feeling doing that and not getting a kill. Hope some good luck today. We'll see. PSO's very fickle. I at least want to get up to the point that I fight a wolf, so that way I could say I went for the Heavenly Arms. Yeah, he's just one of those characters where it's like, ah. He really does need, like, another Heavenly Arm. Problem is, I don't have any additional ones. This is where S part makes like a big difference. They'll probably stick to leveling the other character a bit more, just because he does have like a 20 level advantage, which does make a pretty significant chunk of difference. You see, I'm only at like 94% chance of hitting. He's not capped on accuracy. I think once he caps on accuracy, I'll be happy with him. Then I could just do this indiscriminately. We'll have to get more Master Ravens at some point. Weapon is useful, he just needs levels for it. Are we seriously just gonna get the one type of wolf, not the other one? So sad. How's it going, Calvishon? Like, I guarantee you, me doing the same thing at, like, level 150, I would probably kill with the normal. I'm, like, several hundred damage less per shot than I should be. Isn't too great? Sorry to hear about that. Things turn around a little bit. We're just doing some warm-up with the Master Raven. Yes, oh, like, we're missing by, like, 14. So brutal. Are we really not gonna see the other enemy type? Is it not in this quest or something weird? To the second area? Where's the red wolf, Chad? Seriously? Oh man, this is what happens when you don't pay attention to where the enemy spawns are. Just shaking my head right now. You can't see it, but I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna get my Heavenly Arm chance. I'm pretty sure Purple ID gets it, as does, I think, Green ID. There we go. There, I could say I did the Heavenly Arm chance. That was the one enemy that drops it. If other people are looking to level characters up in Forest, I'll get there eventually. He just needs like a Shifta. And then I'll probably move like S parts on him. Because I'm definitely feeling the lack of accuracy. 9 plus not having 15 overcap is kind of noticeable. I'm not able to quite like heavy everything. It is what it is. Yeah, like, see, she's missing by like 10 damage. That's how you know. Like, he just needs like the smallest ATP boosts and he'll be fine. And also probably like 9 accuracy. So if I had to guess, by level 100, I'll have a lot of fun with him. But until then, we might just hold off on him for now. That is not lobby. What? Wait, what? I'm like, I definitely did my lobby shortcut, and it was like, that is not what it gave me there. So, how does that work with this setup? Yeah, why didn't that work? Weird. Start must be doing like another button that I'm not expecting it to do. Because in the lobby, it's behaving as expected. Weird. Anyway. I'm like, at no point did I hit my control button, so I'm like, what happened there? That was weird. White ID. Maybe. I could do the same run with him. I just don't have Master Raven on this character. We'll do a little bit of the same run. I'm gonna go at least into the beginning room, just to see what the combo kill difference is. Because again, they're like legit the same character. I just have... I'm missing Smart Link, but he does have S parts on. So I'm gonna try that quest one more time, just to see if I'm making up numbers or level 100 is like literally what I want out of the quest. It's like he is max accuracy, so he'll get some penalty for being more long distance. But the difference is that he has S parts, which is kind of like having Smart Link anyway. I'm gonna try just the beginning portion of this one again. I'm not gonna go as far. Just want to get a little taste. Want to see the inside of a compactor. Welcome to chat's creation. Big Berserk. Okay, so question, does he combo kill? Yes. Yeah, so that's pretty much what I'm looking for. He could combo kill. Yeah. Oh, suddenly it's like night and day, and I don't even have a Smart Link on. Yeah. Much easier. This is what I needed. Yeah, see, yeah, wow, night and day. It's not even close. Chat, it's not even close how much faster this is. Yeah. Him not being able to combo kill there, it takes forever. Like, look at that. What a smooth run, comparatively. So yes, the answer is I did want him to have another 20 levels. So much better, chat. I might as well kill this room since I'm here. Oh, see, I didn't even have to triple attack there. He just killed anyway. Call that the Hugh cast privilege. You're like, oh, did you press heavy attack versus the enemy? Yeah, they're probably dead. Don't worry about it. Yeah, in order to do the same amount of damage for the combo kill, I needed to use special there, where I'm doing normal heavy, and that's good enough. So if I do like normal special, I think it'll kill them instantly. Yeah. Yeah. So what a difference 20 levels make, chat. So so if you didn't believe me before, they are the same character, just better accuracy on this character and S parts. So I'm able to consistently land the combo that I was missing earlier. So I'd probably swap out Proof the Sword Saint for a Smart Link. Speaking of which, let's see if we have a spare one in the bag. I might not actually have any more Smart Links. Sadly, might have consumed them all. Yeah, I don't see any in here. That is such a shame. That's like the only thing stopping him from being like true top tier. Is once he has that, it's over. Because I could just loan him an X-Cal, and there's pretty much nothing the enemy can do. So yes, 20 levels is exactly where I would be super happy playing this character. So we'll have to figure out how to get that other character some XP. That I'll be able to very confidently do whatever I want in Forest. He's just missing that little oomph I said before. And some of that has to do with how powerful that S parts is. Just adds so much accuracy. Yeah, like he's able to almost hit 300 accuracy as a hunter. It's so dumb. He should not be allowed to do that. But here we are. So yeah, S-Par OP. Yeah, what is my accuracy without it? We could compare. 253 versus 268, right? Yeah. So, you know, at minimum, we're getting like another 13-14% accuracy on our first strike, let alone our chain strikes where we're just guaranteed to get the specials. So, what a character. Anyway, let's go back to the lobby, see if anybody's there. Might just be us for a little bit. What? You know what, since we're always nosy, they're doing Penumbral Search 2 solo pink ID. Why? I mean, like, I know Penumbral Surge, that's in the RBR, but why pink ID? Hold on, chat, we're gonna investigate. Real-time investigation. What would they possibly be hunting on pink ID in Spaceship? I'm very curious. I must know. There's nothing, right? I'm not hallucinating? Are they going for like a Jito 1980? There's only... The only drops in this entire run are Prophets of Motav, a Jito 1980. I really hope they're not doing it for Liberta Kit. That run is crazy. I would never do that. No meta discovered there, chat. I don't think so. Sweep up Operation 11. Oh, that was a fun quest. Ink ID sweep up. What? I don't think so. Why? Are people just playing because like they just happen to be that ID and aren't looking at the items? Why pink ID surface? Calvisham, I'm being inflicted psychic damage. I don't understand these combos. Why wouldn't you just play orange ID? It's literally better in every single way over pink ID for surface. I'm confused. Oh, a green ID person, but they haven't picked their quest. I'm so sorry for their loss. My brain hurts. Just like, I like Pink ID episode 4, not surface though. I do think it has a pretty fun underground. People creating the lobbies are confused as well. It's one of those things like, I would get it if it was like a heart of item, like something you can't get on other IDs, but like Liberta Kit episode 2, really? Really? Like, I feel like it would just be faster to do episode 4. I don't know. Like, Pink ID has some, like, why aren't they doing, like, temple runs on Pink ID? Like, Ramar Pink ID would probably still be fine on temple. It's confusing. At least then you could get, like, you know, Vivian and stuff like that, or, like, Rambling May. Like, again, they're so close, but not quite there. Like, maybe they're just trying the quest out solo. I mean, that's fair, but I mean, you still wouldn't play a Pink ID. I don't know. Stuff like that just confuses me. I'm willing to learn and think about new quests on different IDs, but I don't think that was it. I'll be real with you. Not that particular selection. That was very dubious at best. Yeah, we used to have a lot of Liberta kits before they switched it over. So I ended up getting like 4 or 5 on White ID. So I mean, like that's probably the most likely thing that they're doing, but like it's very low value to the point that they could probably run anything else and just trade for it. Or if they really wanted it, like there's more common IDs that get it. In fact, we're gonna double check the Berta kit. Ephinea. What would I choose to hunt if I had to go for this item? Yeah, so it's like Pink ID Guild Chicks, or you could do Goron Detonator Underground with Viridian, which is, I think, how we got ours. Technically, you could do Dwarfana Eclair for Sky and White ID, but I don't super recommend that. Where like Green ID Viridian Underground, at least you could get like Limiter and LNKs. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like you just get more value with the other hunt. So that definitely confuses me. I mean, as I said before, it's possible they're looking specifically for a Geno 1980. That's like ultra niche. Even Liberta Kit is kind of niche, to be honest. So it is what it is, I guess. This character's so fun, chat. Love that I could just bully the flowers while hitting these guys for real damage. It's so unfair. What a character. Straight bullying. What a character. So yeah, so I mean, like, that would be my recommendation. Like, if you really want the Liberta kit, please just do Viridian episode 4. That would be my PSA. I'm not just like saying like, oh, why does he do that? I'm actually gonna give you an example of a better hunt. Like, literally, especially during like, especially if you're playing like Viridian Christmas Fiasco, it's like the perfect quest to just happen to pick it up while getting other value. Where you'll kill Goron Detonators while going for Limiter, LNKs, and X-Cal on the surface. Which is like ultra value compared to whatever that run is. There you go, the more you know. The Geno 1980, I'm not sure. I would genuinely have to look up to see if anything else actually drops it. Let's see, what path are we gonna get today? Perfect, we're gonna get the route I wanted to go. How convenient. Yeah, this is the quest I plan on doing over TTF a bit more. I feel like it's more dynamic. Kind of literally because it's pick a path, but... Wow. I mean, just look at that. That is just actually ridiculous. There we go. I gotta switch to 3 seals to kill those last 3 lilies. Yeah, the AoE on this spell makes no sense, especially for people that don't play forces. Like, when you're like, but the graphic is like half a screen away, and I'm like, listen, forces don't care about things like logic. They're like, yeah, I cast a spell, I'm hitting you. Ooh, photon filter? That could be a fun pickup. Nope. So it's kind of like, those enemies are there, but I can sunlock this whole room if I want to. They're ultra dead. Pick these guys up from the grave. I'll wait for them to actually cast an attack here. Oh, I didn't get the other one frozen, unfortunately. Oh, it is ice, okay. I always forget which elemental weaknesses they have, because they do split it up and become different. Oh, I got baited. I thought the delay was the northern door opening. Yeah, this spell is absolutely ridiculous. Like, here's another room where Rufoi just completely shuts down and negates this encounter. So, like, normally it's like you're coming along here and you're like, oh no, a ring of lilies. Whatever will I do? If only there was a oh wait, I could have hit all of them with one spell, no matter where they are in this room. Like, oh. Yeah, that seems fair. I mean, they tried. Well, you know, A for effort, I guess. You know, they're not stopping this character. Like, good try, I guess. Good hustle. Yeah, like, look at that. Look how far that dragon is, and it's still getting hit by me. Like, this makes no sense. Uh-oh. Somebody tried posting links. They have a very dubious name, Calvisha. Male Showroom JQ4. Oh yeah, I believe that's a real person, trust me. Just trust. Oh my gosh, look at the Rifoi. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, chat. Like, oh. Look, another heart of item. Speaking of just value while you're gaming, run is so good for value. Account created 12 hours ago? Oh yeah, they're real. They're like, listen, I have this desire to create an account just to watch PSO. And I will spam a link, because I'm a very real person. It would be funny though. I was just talking about S parts. If I did get an S part from this, it would be very funny, I'm not gonna lie. It's a shame that some of the S parts don't give you anything. Oh, I got knocked down, that sucks. It's a shame that all the S parts are good. Apparently one of them is glitched. It's supposed to give you, I think, 20 accuracy, but because they stacked too many things on it, it just doesn't do anything. I kind of wish that they patched that to work. Like, if it's on the item, but it's just bugged, is it really a big deal if you fix the bug? Because it's apparently supposed to give you negative stats as well as an accuracy boost, but neither of those work. So, yeah, psycho quality. Wow, those iframes are insane. Thank you, iframes. Wish it was like that in multiplayer. Yeah, I could get Lava's Cannon again today, maybe. RNGIT is so good. Yeah, it's a shame that both S parts aren't super good. It would have been nice. They're not even like a bet. Even if they were to fix that, it still would. I mean, it would be a best in slot, I think, before 180. Don't get me wrong, but like, it wouldn't be like a new meta item beyond like 180. Red Ring is still better. Alright, moment of truth. Am I gonna get the crap path or the real path? Oh my gosh, rewarded again. Rewarded for doing stupid runs. I love it. And we got the good path. Anyway, this one's for Calvisha. Watch me try really hard. Anyway. They played themselves, Chad. I'm not sure why they didn't completely evenly damage themselves, but that's fine. I'll call that PSO jank. So yeah, this run has like orange card, V101, 2 hard ofs, photon filter. Like this run is unironically ultra value for orange. If you could get the mine route, it's so strong. Oh, meant to do that. That could have been bad. Boom. Are you gonna evenly damage yourselves this time? There we go. That's what should have happened before. Yeah, they're all yeah, this is what Calvision wanted to see. That's what should have happened. I don't know why they didn't quite do that the first time. I'm like, it's like, look, Ma, no text. I just win by existing. Rename my character to Luigi. Fine. Okay, will we get the good path is the question. We got the better of the 2 routes. So I have a chance of getting the bonus room. If I get the bonus room, it's like the big value city. I can't believe I shocked status ailment to Sinnoh Blue. That's so messed up. Did they cancel my Jellin? Jerks. Try that again. I wouldn't mind another V101, to be honest with you. If they do drop an S part, even though it doesn't do that much, I'll probably still put it on the other Hue cast. Just to give them a shield. Yeah, multiple chances at Lava's Cannon, which is pretty nice. And then V101. I love that I can face tank it in single player. Like, I would not be able to do this in multiplayer. The single player, it doesn't matter. The Wild West of what to do. Oh, I think this is good. I think this is gonna lead to the bonus room. Oh, we're gonna get so many V101 chances in Lava's Cannon. Yeah, this room is amazing. As far as V2 after fighting Gilcheck. Hey, they're doing the same run I am, maybe. They're playing Orange ID, chat. Look at that. Could have been us. like, this is the enemy that drops it, literally, that was on the banner. Maybe we'll end up on the banner. We're gonna go this way. So many Sinnoh Reds. I'm kind of shocked playing this. I haven't received a Lava's Cannon from these guys, because there's just so many of them here. And if this quest ever gets entered into like HBR or RBR equivalency, yeah, knowing me, I'll probably get RN card. This would be the ultimate troll item. Like, it's just literally useless. Yeah, look at this spawn. This spawn alone is like, oh my gosh, look at that! Look at this madness. So anyway, I hope you're playing a Force, by the way. If you're playing Hunter, I don't know what you do. If you see this, I'd be like, yeah, GG. But with Force, you just do this. You don't care. But leap across. Watch what happens. Oh, what's that? You don't know how to leap because I'm too close? What a shame. Anyway, you're all dead. Please say anything other than mine too. Yes! We got the good route. Okay, here we go. Real run. Real run time. Oh my gosh. Look, this room has so many good enemies in it. It's actually unfair how good this room is. Oh, they barely knocked me down. I was slightly too slow on the cast. What a shame. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and cycle 1 them out of existence. Do I 3 seals on? I might unironically want Rebar to merge here, because I need to be able to kill the Horseman very quickly. So we get an Uber from the Darkbringers, we have V101, and we get Lava's Cannon here, because I believe Red Sinnohs are also here. Like, this room is just ridiculous. Like, just completely and utterly ridiculous. Like, look at this. Every single one of these enemies is an amazing drop. We even got the music change, too. How appropriate. Come on, Ubers. I think even Hildel can technically become Hildator and give it Incesta. I believe that is possible. Yeah, like... So if we get a rare enemy here, this also drops something in value. This is the only enemy that doesn't drop anything, I think, in this whole room. But that has a chance to drop something. Just need the rare version. Oh, I forgot Crimson Assassins were here. Okay, I lied. There's 2 enemies that don't drop anything. There we go. Look at that freeze damage. Get out of here. You're done. Fools. Yeah, I got my Psycho Wand on. You're all done. You're not beating this. Get him out of here. Oh, music paused at an awkward time. That's fine, though. Okay, we're just dealing with value. Oh, there's Stealth Tapers in here? I forgot there were. What a tease. I don't want Photon Drops from this room, but I will take it. Because there's so many better things that could be in this room. Well, I'm already at almost... So, I don't know how much Calvisha paid attention before, but my goal is to get 3 Photon Drops in the entirety of the stream. We are 41 minutes in, and I almost have the equivalency how much I get in 3 hours. This room is stupid. Anyway, let's go check to see why the music paused. There we go. Well, with Robarda Merge on, I'm not worried about dealing damage here. Get rid of the Crimson Assassins first. What a character. Honestly, it's probably faster for me to grants. Yeah. Good call. What an absolutely outrageous room. Come on, give us V101s or Ubers, please. There's so many good enemies here. This is like one of my favorite rooms of the game. It's just very inconsistent to get to it. And the best part, I'm gonna get a free material at the end too. So I still have a chance to win no matter what. Get that Hildel out of here. Come on, V101. So good. It would be really funny if I got Prophets of Motav before I got a Cycle Wand. I'm not gonna lie, like that would make me laugh. Like, we're killing enough of those enemies, I could realistically see it if I play it during anniversary event and such. Overdoing TTF. Should be like a wave of like 6. No, not quite yet. So again, every single enemy in this spawn is something that I want. So like, just if any one of you drop your intended item, we're good. If not, it's fine. Come on. Such a good spawn. I wonder how many people know about this room. Here we go. If there's a room that's gonna give me Prophets of Motav, it's gonna be this one. I mean, look how many there are. It's just a wall of sword swipes. Prophets of Motav? You wanna drop? Oh, no Prophets of Motav. What a shame. Oh well, we tried. That room is actually just outrageous. That room is also pure chaos in multiplayer, because you cannot tank those hits in multiplayer. But in single player you can. That's why I like playing here. Sadly, we did not get what we wanted here. So as a consolation prize, we're gonna go Murder Dragon. Poor dragon. Yeah, that room right there is just, oh. So many good items. So if you're an ID that has either good Darkbringer drops or good Sinnoh Red drops, the Mines route potentially just gives you an Omega Payday, and Orange ID gets both. So even if you don't get the bonus room, Orange ID is still one of the better Mines IDs. So you still get like all their best items. But then you get the bonus room, and it's like the bonus room is still everything that you want. So you're like, yeah, this is so good. Sorry, Still Dragon. Get out of here. I could have swapped a magical piece if I wanted to, but not needed. I'm not gonna lie, I really thought that was another photon drop. I got baited. Oh well. Okay. Are we gonna get lucky on the material drop? I'm gonna get rid of the monomate. Let's see. Survey says, will we get a TP material? I'm gonna guess no, but we can try to believe. Evade material. Oh, the worst one. That's unfortunate. Boo. Bad reward. Well, I still don't see anybody in the lobby, so I guess I'll just go again. Let's play spin to win. Yeah, I like that the quest is flexible in the sense that it's supposed to be random whether you go to mines or ruins, but you'll know very early in the run which route you're getting. So as long as you don't mind a couple resets, it's just really good value for the other areas. I'm hoping they never nerf this quest. So, I feel like if I praise it too highly, it's just gonna get nerfed into the ground. I'll be real with you. But it is very good. I wish it entered RBR. Buy some tri-fluids. There we go. Any fun guns in the store? Train caliber? No. Oh. PSO characters don't like to carve stuff. Big Dragon, they just get one claw. Yeah, they're not quite assembling the menagerie of monster items. Which, honestly, I'm kind of surprised there's not, like, a monster part that becomes an armor. I feel like that's kind of one of those things where I would have thought that would have happened. Like, wouldn't it have made sense to get, like, a high fire or ice elemental armor by killing dragon? Depending on what difficulty it is. Yeah, I'm not using Dragon Claw, though. Used to be able to trade that in for value, and I'm kind of sad they got rid of it. If they reinstitute it, I'm not going to be annoyed, but there's definitely, like, hundreds of Dragon Claws I did not pick up. Because they have no inherent value, and bank space is limited. Switch back to Refully Merch. Air Safe Gene Flow, nice. Hit Silence Claw, come on. Save that for better items, please. Number RNG. Why have you betrayed me? Such a good spell. Look at that. Just say no. Is the enemy doing something? Nope. Not anymore. Don't mind me. Just killing the Lily by hitting the other target. So dumb. They try. I mean, like, theory. Yeah, I'm definitely curious what quest the other player was playing. I doubt they're playing our exact same quest, but they're definitely playing our ID. The S parts. Wow. Vishen bringing the luck. I didn't even need to reset. Look at that. So if I go through the double doors to the north, that goes to ruins, but I don't want to say the game detects what ID I am, but I swear there are times where I'm definitely an ID that would not benefit at all from ruins, and then it just makes me full on dodge it. Oops, slightly out of range. So good. If we get bonus room twice in a row, that'd be amazing. I doubt we will, though. I doubt I'll get... Oh, I got knocked down. Fortunate. I gotta get baited. Which route am I going this time? Or Crimson Assassins. They tried. Ooh. We're going Northern Door this time. At least we get to see something a little different. Which also helps with quest monotony. Or just like, oh, we didn't go this way this time. That's where I got baited. I went to the North Door. Sadly no, what's it called? Photon filter there. Oh, he's like way over there. Ooh, that damage though. Gotta use that regular barter for the reach when you don't feel like walking over to him. Let's go, perish. Damn, this room is good to us. I'm gonna go for a freeze here. I doubt it'll work. Oh, it did. Oh, I actually killed him there. I was honestly not expecting that. I guess that's the power of Rafoi with the Rafoi merge. I thought for sure he was gonna split up. I was gonna say, I don't think anything's that way. The only downside to this area is that sometimes you just go on like the longest journey to make progress. I don't know why it makes you fight so many enemies to get the mine sometimes. Which is a shame, because the other route is much faster to get to mines. I don't think it has any bearing on whether you get the bonus room or not. I think we found out last time that this is just arbitrary. I don't mind more heart of items. Oh, I'm gonna die here, I think. Oh, good. That could have been bad. There we go. See, I hit every lily from the middle of the room. That should show you how broken that hitbox is. If you didn't believe that hitbox was broken, they all died from that one cast. Actual nonsense. Fully OP. Learning what that range actually is like mind-blowing, I'm telling you. For the longest time, I thought it had to touch the graphic. And for a while it does, but at high level, no. You do whatever you want. You're like, what size is the invisible hitbox? And I'm like, yes. Like this. It's probably going to hit. It shouldn't hit, but it will hit. It's the best way to frame it. Totally ridiculous. Poor enemies. So yeah, so if we don't see anybody after this one, I'll switch it up. Any more S parts that want to drop here? I'll take a skip though. It's a good safety for me. P101 please. Yeah, you can see like almost every enemy is value across the areas. Even caves isn't that terrible. I am shocked I didn't die. If that was multiplayer, I would have died. For sure. The iframes alone would have killed me. I think I have interest over there. Is it possible to take that other door? I doubt it. This should work to make the Barans hit them. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, well, unless they all just leap back and then get stuck on him. In which case, that's not that useful. Better. I had fun with this quest. One of those ones where like when you can finally face tank things, and it's like, yeah, what a liberating quest. Alright, moment of truth. Please, please, please open the right door. Please do not open the door that's in front of me. It's actually bad luck. If we get the bottom door, it's bad luck. Oh my, we got the good door again? Calvisham, are you rigging things? I got the good door twice in a row, and I got mines twice in a row. Okay. Well, we have a chance at the bonus room now. Oh, and this time they're evenly hitting each other. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't happen the first time. Must have been like half a step off or something. Poor enemies. Also, I probably need to switch to 3 seals. These guys are too tanky. Bonk. Yeah, this is one of those times where 3 seals actually matters, because I'll kill them before they move now. Yeah, so good luck charm, apparently. All I need is a V101, Calvisha. If you can rig it to get a V101, I'll be happy. If we get bonus room again, that's gonna blow my mind. I don't think I've ever gotten bonus room twice in a row before. Not from this side. So again, the rooms will look almost identical, except I think it takes you a slightly different warp. I think it has to open the right door for it to be the right one. I'm not 100% confirmed on that, so that's more of a guess. I don't think that's confirmed. All I know is that I have never, ever, ever seen the bonus room if I go through the other side. Out of like 15 attempts, I have not seen it, so I would assume at that point you can't get it. I feel like even if luck is involved, that is way too unlucky for that to not be the case. I refuse to believe a bonus room was possible in the other route, and I just haven't seen it after 15 attempts. Even just once, on a 50-50, that would have made sense. On V101s. Again, all of these are like super good for us. Speaking of which, let me switch to Revarta Verge. V101? Nope. Alright. So things are so far going exactly the way they did before, but hopefully it doesn't somehow result in us not getting the bonus room. Aw. A knockdown. What a shame. Guess I'll just have to Revarta spam until they die. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting enough Sinnoh Reds. It's probably worth me keeping the Revarta Verge on. I could technically swap that back to Rafoi here briefly if I wanted to. A little pause action here so I don't target anything. Got him. Does that work? Oh, it does. Oh, that's not fair. I don't think you should be allowed to do that, to be honest with you. There's like a massive gap in the floor, but I'm still able to use a line attack for some reason across that gap. Oh. I love how I have the sound effects lowered, but because so many of them died on the same frame, it just amplified the volume. Please be Palace, don't be Mines. Oh my gosh, Calvisham, what are you doing? Calvisham, stop rigging the game. You got me the best room of the game twice. I didn't even do any resets. Wonder what the odds of that are. I have to pass at least two 50-50s. That wasn't fair. That was not fair. I hit the other guy, but he ricocheted off the other target. So he still hit me, even though I hit him. That's stupid. That should be allowed. Stupid enemy. Now I gotta debuff them. There we go. Stupid enemy. Ricocheting off a target so it couldn't be stopped. So dumb. Put him out of here. And we're gonna debuff so we don't take big damage here. But thanks to Robarta Merge and Cycle Wand, I don't really have anything to worry about from the Darkbreakers. After the V101. I mean, if I got Profits of Motab, that'd be really funny. I think it's normally like I don't think it's quite Cycle Wand level, but it's gotta be worth at least 50 PDs. Which is way more than a V101. Also, I'm just gonna grants. Probably 2 Razans into a grants is faster. Yeah, that's how that should have worked. Oh, he just barely reached me. What a shame. What the? Well, that almost got me killed. That was scary. Like, man, if I had to walk all the way back here, holy. That would have been so bad. That was almost ultra bad. Anyway, we're gonna debuff so we don't die here. Probably one of the only times Fodu can straight up tank something. Come on, V101. So many enemies. I'm shocked we haven't seen a photon drop, given how many appeared earlier. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So strong. What a character, chat. We'll do single grants now. Didn't quite kill the other target. Close. Now I gotta deal with this. Come on. Knock it off. Thank you. Okay, got rid of you. Wounded you. Kill you with Razan. There we go. Not the spell I meant to cast, but that's fine. Could have been worse. Let's do grants this here. Come on, there's still so many chances to get items. Come on. Thank you, Robarta Merge. You're so powerful here. Half of the enemies are weak to ice, the other half is weak to fire. One enemy takes some lightning damage, I guess, but it's still faster to grants them. Alright, last major chance at items. We have a small chance of receiving something of interest. Unfortunately, that is a wall of enemies. Look at this. It barely fit on the screen. They'll save her left arm. No. That's not what I wanted. What a shame. So we got the good path, but we got bad item RNG. How unfortunate. I guess I'll take the Del Saber arm. I guess. And please, why is the default no there? I don't think there's anything hidden here. I should probably just go check. I doubt there's anything you could do. Like, I can't walk into here for a secret room or something. Yeah, this is closed. There's no boxes here. It would be funny if I could somehow get out of this area. Just explore the map and get lost. I don't think there's even any boxes down there, because it's not like a real quest area. Unfortunate. Oh well, we tried. Anyway, let's advance the song a little bit. could time this to do some chip damage to him. Yeah, okay, you could always stack on him. That did go faster, I noticed. I did, I think 2 stack of Foe's worth of damage on him, because he was untargetable. That was interesting. He's technically weak to fire, but it's usually just terrible to use fire against this boss. Let's go put this away, see if anybody's in the lobby looking to play. I guess I'll put the Del Saber arm in my character bag. Oh, I'm out of inventory space? How many escape dolls do I have? Oh, that would be why. Right, just a couple escape dolls. Legit like 100 in there. Well, welcome, Retract. Hope you're doing well. Don't think I need these. Problem is, like, I'm completely out of inventory space, so I can't really move anything. I could try to get rid of these. At least one of them. And I can't put away materials. Brutal. Alright, let's start trimming the bad items out of here. Like, I'll give away the 40 hit Vulcan. I think most of these are keepable. These 3 slots are not keepable. Yeah, that's a little better. So yeah, sadly didn't see anything in those runs, but it is what it is. Classic PSO. Even with the good RNG of getting to the right place, still didn't get the items. No reward, only sadness. I saw a draw weapon in there. Guess I could technically put that in the share bag in case I need that later. Speaking of which, put away some Halloween cookies. Don't remember how many I actually can put away. We'll find out though. There we go. There we go, we're back up to 99 in the main bank. Is there anything you were looking to hunt, Retract? We were just wrapping up a ridiculous back-to-back mines run with bonus rune. Actually, moment of truth, are you gonna give me a TP material? Could you please? Oh, unlucky. Unlucky all the way through, chat. So many opportunities for that quest to pay off. Retract is here in the lobby. Speaking of which, what is the forecast? Hunters Newmans. I have not played my Hunural in ages. Haven't been going for any specific hunts. Good to know. Double checking for my Hunural. Is there anything I would play with her that gives value? There's not really a Del D quest lobby. Blue ID spaceship is okay, but I'm not gonna run it for that. Let me double check one thing. I guess we can mess around with Hunural for a little bit. Always down for Disca Braveman hunts. Also don't have a Jaya yet. Oh, well, we can fix that. I was gonna say, that's much easier to fix. Yeah, just get a Braveman is just called play Red ID. that I'm like, yeah, we're gonna play Red ID. So let me think. Be better for me to play Force or Hunural? Sorry, I'm checking one thing. I think you have a 20 hit plus. Yeah, there's some truly broken BS. I'm trying to think if very hard is better or if hard mode is better for what I'm looking for. I think very hard mode is better. Yeah, it is. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna briefly play the Phonumen. Let's go get some Jayas. Then we can play Hunural once we have a couple other people. So she'll act as like a pseudo fourth. But I probably just need to change her ID. I just haven't decided what she should be. Because, like, technically, Blue ID, I would play her to unlock, like, Swordsman lore. Like, it's technically good for what I'm doing with it, but I feel at the same time, she has nothing I really want to hunt in Ultimate. Like, I don't really want to fight Astarx as her in Episode 4. And I don't really enjoy Dark Flow, Hunural, and RT. Let's do some very hard mode. So it's up to you, Retract. If you have other characters you want to level, you can if you want to. Unironically, this quest is really, really, really stupid when it comes to Jayas. And it is not very hard. You can do a couple of those. Plus it goes towards my unlock count. I'll eat more grinders. Oh, Lamno Argent can really get many pluses here. There we go, it swings for more. Might be doing a new character shortly before Anniversary, doing solo self-found just like a classic PSO, but for now playing casual on my high levels. Nice, nice. Well, come join us, Retract. If people in the stream before are like, oh, you know, I need to be high level to play, I'm like, listen, sometimes you just gotta join CCC. Don't even worry about it. This song is not a very long loop. I think I'm gonna move it forward. Kind of disappointed by that loop. There we go. Better. So we should probably see a Jaya after, like, one attempt at this run. The odds are pretty high at finding him. So strong. We get a Jaya. It didn't take very long. There you go, Retract. What'd that take? Like barely any time? Sadly, no hit percentage. But don't worry. We're playing the long odds, because there are just so many in this quest. I think there's 7 or 8 enemies, I didn't count exactly, that drop Jaya. Like, just so that you're aware. I think it's like 3 and 4, like 3 in Temple, 4 in Spaceship. It's pretty outrageous. So this quest is like stupid good at giving you Jaya. So even though it doesn't have as much of a chance at hit percentage as like Ultimate does, you're playing off the fact that you're getting literally 7 of them in a run. So even if it's 5 times less likely to give you hit, you have 7 chances of getting Jaya. So it's like, you're probably gonna see one with hit percentage with like very little effort. Poor enemies. Speaking of Jayas, yeah, see that Retract is just swimming in them, right? We're just spinning the wheel. Eventually you'll get something that's useful. Goodbye, Moth. Explode for me. Wow. As soon as they're able to move, they died to frame 1 Kafoi. Brutal. So yeah, this quest is like ultra good at grinding them out. Technically, I could do this on hard mode with Hunural. So if I wanted the same effect while getting, like, my swordsman lore unlocked, pretty good there. But as I said before, I don't think I'm actually a fan of Blue ID on Uniworld. And again, it's more I just kind of picked the color before I knew anything about the item meta. And that's why she's called, like, Azure, because I'm like, no, I don't make a Blue ID character called Azure. We found 3 Jayas already. So dumb. Right? Like, this quest is, like, stupid good at giving you Jaya. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's like, yeah. What a quest. Yeah, see, we're already getting Jaya chances from the wolves as well. So anyway. It's a very easy quest for solo force, I will put it that way. You can clear up to the point that you do the resets anyway. And honestly, we're killing so quickly. Then even with the reduction of chance of seeing photon drops, we're probably going to see them, just due to the raw rate at which we grind through them. So we'll do a few of these runs. So again, if there's people that out there that want to level an ult while I do this, I am totally okay with that. I don't even care what your level is. Just enjoy the Jaya chances. So if you're wondering where I got all my Jayas, by the way, chat, it wasn't in ultimate mode. It was just doing this while unlocking items. This character lives for episode 2 and 4, very hard mode. Speaking of photon drops, see, look at that. Retract already getting paid. Because remember, you have a reduced chance of finding them at higher, lower difficulties. But it doesn't matter when you're stacking Gafoi. You can still go pretty quickly through this with Hell. So if you do have a V5 unit, they actually have pretty bad EDK, even in multiplayer. Like right now they have like, what, 60, which is like nothing in multiplayer. Single player, it's much lower, which is hilarious. This just ends up becoming like an absolute hell run. Sadly, I still haven't seen a Jaya. I'm kind of shocked that I haven't, like, rolled into one yet. I do, but haven't put all my needles yet, sadly. Nice, nice. You probably should. This is the exact kind of quest you would run it in, to be honest with you. Especially if we even did, like, hard mode of this instead of very hard. You would legit just only Hell. If you had, like, a level 1 Ranger, probably just bring only Hell into CCC and be fine. Don't even need damage. Just accuracy and Hell. And they are just getting absolutely mowed down. We'll do a quick count on just how many Gaia chances there are. But just know it's a lot. Although some of them are not the best odds. I'm not sure how many of them are from rare enemy though. Could mess up the slot a little bit there. Grip retract. And I think we cleared it. So, I mean, I might as well just... Well, I guess we should let it time out, I guess. Maybe for funny. Maybe. I don't think there's any more Jaya beyond this point. Unless we somehow get to tower. Yes, I don't kill this group quickly. This shows you how whack episode 2 is. Like, I'm a level 185 Fonuman who has nothing but Gafoi Merge and Ignition Cloak on, and I legitimately cannot kill this room. Like, it is so sad how unfriendly this area is at worst. Like, like, look, I'm doing 200 damage total with Rabarda. Like, really? Brutal. So if you ever thought people were making things up about it being not friendly to forces, witness that BS. I didn't mind Madam's umbrella, honestly. I think Sinnoh Barrel Arm might be a good item. Honestly, I should probably just me get those. Wow. I think I actually just got the robotic freeze. That's kind of gross. Yeah, no giant chances here, but funny enough, we're probably going to make it all the way to tower. We're killing, like, way too efficiently at this point, so we're going to go through it. I never actually looked to see if Seabed had anything useful. But it just goes to show that this is some pretty stupid experience. But anyway, Retract, if you ever did want to level ults, we're more than happy to help you. While Dango mildly enters the room. Welcome, Dango. We'll probably switch over to Xcal in a little bit since Dango is here. We'll do a couple more CCs first. If there's something you wanted to level, Dango, by all means, bring it into the next run. I was gonna say, funny enough, there is a run that has Jaya, Disco, Brayman, and Xcal. There's your PSO fun fact. Just think about it, chat. It is basically like the best group of items of all time, and it could be had in one run. So everybody could potentially get something. Spoilers, it's Phantasmal World 2 Pink ID. It really does have everything. It's kind of nonsense. I think Jaya comes from one of the boxes, and then Disco Braveman is just one of the possible items. It's like actually just outrageous how good Pink ID Phantasmal World 2 is. But hopefully we end up seeing something fun there. Ooh, Attribute Wall. You know what? I actually wouldn't mind that item on my other Hue cast. Because that's like just basically a wall of stats. Otherwise, I'll just wear like a Glacier or something on him. But like for low level play, Attribute Wall is so good. You just never normally pick it up because it's so much easier to get Secret Gear. Especially if you're playing TTF. Because Secret Gear is episode 1, Attribute Wall is episode 2 for the most part. Wow, they're just getting absolutely dumpstered. Holy. So yeah, if I did see an Attribute Wall, I'd be quite happy. Oh, 92 EDK. Why is your EDK resistance 92 on very hard mode? Get out of here. What is that BS? That's the same level it is in Ultimate. Actual travesty. Get out of here. Get bigoted. Cool. Wow, look how slow it attacks in lower difficulties comparatively. Ridiculous. Well, I guess there's some Jaya chances here, technically. In, please. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Okay. Okay. It just don't let me good. Okay, I feel like the game is trolling me. Listen, I have like a almost 30% chance. After 7 Megans, something should have landed. I'm just saying. I feel like I'm the one getting cheated here. Unless my Megan is like exceptionally terrible. That's okay, actually. That might explain it. I thought it was more like 28. Also, stop unequipping me while I'm trying to level Lame to Argent. It's rude. Where is the Sinnoh? Okay, there we go. I'm kind of okay with timing out, to be honest with you. Then I'll just get my money, and then we'll leave. Although I might out of spite grants them. Okay, that's fine. I tried to leave. Rip Retract. Ooh, it barely revived him so he could get his money. There you go. Not a lot of money for that. Oh, we're looking for Dango. What are you doing Tri-Fluid-wise? Huh. Probably go shop while we wait for Dango. So we'll do that quest like 2 more times. We might even try it on hard mode, just to show you how dumb it is. As I said before, very hard mode I think has slightly more chances, but obviously hard mode is like ultra brain dead. So it's like, if you just want like the easiest Jayas, you just play Blue ID on like this difficulty. Alright, let's count how many Jayas are available. So Hilda Bear in episode 2 has Jaya. Poison Lily has Jaya. Dark Belra has Jaya. Arlen is Jaya. So there's 4 in Temple. Then in Spaceship, Pan Arms, Barbarous Wolf, Dub Chick, and Gill Chick. So that's actually 8. So there's actually 8 chances of Jaya across 2 areas, which is pretty outrageous, to be honest with you. Anyway, next song. What are we doing in terms of kill count? Am I close to like 3,700? I did get unequipped a couple times, which was kind of annoying. Because I'd like to start leveling my hit percentage at some point. I was pretty close. 3692, and I think that's honestly just because it unequipped me. I would have probably had 3,700. Put away the Magic Rock Mua. We'll do a couple of these, then we'll switch over to Pink ID, because that's Disco Brave Man for Retract. And also more X-Cal. Just kind of a win-win run. It's definitely worth playing with at least 3 players, because then you end up with more lucky coins. So I believe you get... With lucky coins, you have a chance of getting a 60-hit Vice as a Ranger. As a Hunter, you have a chance of getting 60-hit Disco Brave Man, and I don't remember what Force gets. I don't think it's anything super exciting, I'll put it that way. I'll double check it though. Lucky coins. Just set down, says Dango. Welcome, Dango. Oh, I lied to you. Disco Brave Man is actually from the Force. The Hunter gets the Jaya. That makes sense. So you can end up with some pretty crazy things. So in theory, I could end up with a 60-hit Disco Brave Man just by getting enough lucky coins. Although 60-hit Vice from that is also kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. The Dango has arrived. Welcome, Dango. I'll buff everybody real quick. Back from his first date. Welcome back, Dango. Hopefully that went well. Bye, Demians. It was a no-show. Sorry to hear, Dango. You deserve better, Dango. We'll do at least one more very hard run. Or we'll complete this one, I think. Then we'll compare it to hard mode. Yeah, I ended up getting quite a lot of kills on the kill counter here. Jaya dropped no hit percentage. Fortunate. Four enemies. Hey, we could say we did some episode 2 today. That was exciting. Yeah, I'll have to rethink what ID to do feudal roll. Our goal right now is to get Dango some upgrades to make up for things. One day PSO will cooperate. He's gonna end up with like an 80 hit Jaya and then like a 100 hit X-Cow. It's gonna happen. It's gotta believe. Poor Indy Belrose. Another Jaya, sadly no hit percentage. Like, I think technically you can also do this quest on Ultimate, but that one actually requires some pretty solid gear. Kind of annoying. Much easier just to play very hard mode and just kill everything this way. Oh, it actually separated. That's unfortunate. All these skill chicks are Jayas. Yeah, we'll compare the quest to hard mode. It would be funny if we got like an 80 hit Jaya on hard mode. It is possible. It's just unlikely to roll hit, but that doesn't mean it can't roll hit with the max table. So you could end up with some pretty stupid rolls in hard mode if it's a rare weapon. I think what we'll do though, when we get to the next area, we'll just quit out. So I don't think it's worth doing the jungle stuff. I mean, I guess we could kill the plant creatures. So we could kill like one wave to check the Jaya there, but after that I don't think it's worth it. It's because there's so few enemies that have it. Ultra dead. Ooh, luck material. Don't mind that actually. Tango's just standing around as the fire burns around him. The character's like, this is okay. Alright, where are the pan arms? There we go. Let's check. Kill that one. Kill that one. Oh, another giant. No hit percentage though. What a shame. Another scape doll. Sure, I'll grab one of those. They're just getting absolutely murdered. Anyway, you can see how unlocking goes pretty quickly. You end up getting an okay amount of PDs, just again due to how many things you kill. So we'll go up till we see the little flower guys. Then we'll try this on hard mode, then we'll switch to Phantasmal World. That way we get some Disca chances and claim to Argent. We're gonna believe for Dango that we could get that X-Cal. I wonder if because there's so many Sinnoh Reds, I wonder if it's actually worth doing the quest we did earlier on Yellow ID, but just do mines only Yellow ID. Maybe that's actually worth it. Right? Because there are like potentially 50 plus Sinnoh Reds. I think that's worth a shot. If Dango doesn't have it after like 3 Phantasmal Worlds, we'll give that quest a shot. See where it goes from there. Rid of these guys. I think I'm gonna exit once this guy dies. Yeah. Goodbye. Okay. So let's try the same quest again, but what if even easier? Just how fast can we clean this up is the question. Come on, Jaya chances. If nothing else, this should just be like a 5-minute run. Poor game. It's not ready for this abuse. So I'm at 3758 kill-wise, not bad. I'm almost 40% of the way into having another lame to Argent. And one of them will probably go on my Q cast. That'll be nice. Then the 30 hit will probably float around to a couple different characters. Oh, this is actually just broken. This nonsense. What can they do? Nothing. Just perish. I mean, even the Soldemias are taking decent damage from me. I'm not gonna, like, outright kill them, but Chad will murder them. There we go. Poor enemies. Yeah, I'll switch over to... I think I have a pink robot, do I? Oh, I have a Rocket Seal. Technically play Rocket Seal. I go found a Jaya, nice. Hopefully it came with hit percentage. Oh, my mage, stacking Gafoe. Aw, no hit. That's a shame. I'm trying to think, like, if I had to play Ultimate farm Jaya, where would I go? I don't think I've ever done an Ultimate Jaya hunt. I'm assuming I would just be doing episode 4 to try to get Limiter with Jaya as the main hunt, I guess. That would be my offhand thought, unless there's some secret area in Ultimate I don't remember that has multiple Jaya. But I think a Limiter is worth a little more. Wow, they're just getting completely destroyed. They just spawn in and die. Poor enemies. Oh, at least we could say it should be really quick to get through Spaceship. Poor enemies. Look at this. Actual nonsense. Yeah, sadly there's not as many Jaya chances on hard mode. I'll double check if the next area actually has anything worth farming, but we could just murder these for now. I need my kill counts. Just spawn dead. Poor enemies. Poor Pan Arms. Well, on the plus side, I am definitely going to be at like 4,000 plus kills on that Lame to Argent soon. That is a guarantee at this point. In fact, how much are we at now? $38.63, not bad. I went from a little under 3,000 kills this week to almost 4,000. Not bad. Knock is not as interesting. Let me check if, oh, I forgot to do the camera switch. So sad. If I go to hard mode, is there anything else worth fighting here? Well, there's actually a decent amount of Jayas from the Murder Flowers. I mean, I guess we could kill the Murder Flowers. Sadly, the regular enemies don't have it. Ooh, attribute wall. Actually, I unironically kind of want that attribute wall. 1 in 36 I didn't draw. A shame. It's actually pretty good odds. Oh, there's a Jaya. Grab both of these. Gaigui also has Jaya. I think every Murder Flower has Jaya, as does the Gaigui. I wonder if there's actually a stronger quest for hard mode. There's something that just spams Murder Flowers, like, non-stop. If that would actually be unironically worth hunting for Jaya. I'm gonna check out, does Tower have any Jaya? Everything in Tower is Jaya? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna try something, chat. We're gonna do a one-off run after this. Hold on. Wait, everything in Tower is Jaya? That'll be very interesting. Well, then there's a perfect quest for that, chat. Yeah, look at that. Every Murder Flower has Jaya. Yeah, like, literally, Gaigui has it, Miracles have it. It's definitely Oops All Jaya. Like, wait a minute. I forgot that there were that many in Tower. I better update my quest guide accordingly. Unironically, let's quit out here. Like we need to do anything else here. Why don't we try this quest? It's gonna be so stupid. Like, I'm really curious how many Jaya we're gonna see before we finish a run. We might have to do a bet in Twitch. So we're gonna do Twilight Sanctuary. Yeah, we're doing it. It's gonna be something. Oh boy. So every Ilgil has it. Every Epsilon has it. Every Murder Flower has it. The Del Lilies have it. That's pretty outrageous, chat. Like, you cannot get a more focused run, to be honest with you. We have to go through a little bit of jungle first. It's not a bad way to get used to Twilight Sanctuary, honestly. This is another quest. If we have 4 players, I do kind of want to play it more, to be honest. I thought I would hate this quest, and I was like, no, it's actually somewhat fun. This could be a good way to teach new players how to do it. Just play it on hard mode, where none of the elemental flowers can actually insta-kill you. Laconium. Get out of here. I almost killed them all with Poe. Well, on the plus side, Poe damage is good there. The Miracles in the next room. Which is really funny that somebody could just wait and ambush that poor Miracle. So many traps. There's our Jaya chance. See, like, now the Murder Flowers only mildly annoy. Remember when these were, like, reasonable enemies? And episode 2 wasn't just a hellscape and ultimate? Anyway, let's switch music. Again, some of these songs are pretty short. I don't know why there's, like, 30-minute versions of them. It's a little better. Ultra Dead. Just murdering them instantly. Yeah, like right now the XP per second kind of terrible, but we're going to go to tower, which will do some interesting things. I might have to work back at some point just to get tri-fluids. Do have a very dubious amount of fluids. Oh, oops. I don't think I was supposed to do that. No, I wasn't. Well, you know what? I'll let them throw me a telepipe. I gotta go back for tri-fluids anyway. We'll call that convenient. There we go. Alright, fluids acquired. Oh, I thought I got a Sinnoh arm. I'm like, I also kind of want that item, to be honest. Just to get it as a what enemy part. I think it does have decent stats on it from what I remember. Now it's Jaya time. So remember, every single enemy here, except for I think Gibbles, gives you Jaya. So this is like the most targeted hunt of all time. Just like, I heard you wanted Jaya. Nice little trap reset here. Everybody getting their traps back is kind of nice. This will save me a tri-fluid. Will Smith it? Yeah, it's Jaya time. Oh no. Goodbye boxes. Yes, so I just looked at it and I'm like, wait a minute. Well, that's awkward. The items are in that box. Only Gibble. Gibble should have had Jaya. You know what would have been funny? If they redo it and Gibble gets a Disc of Brave Man instead of plain Tame Leaf, this might be the best run of all time. Can you imagine? Let's petition to get the blue ID upgrade. But like, it's fair, right? It's just Gibbles. No one will hunt Gibbles in hard mode, surely. Wow, chat just deleting those poor enemies. Thank you for the good luck and parameter. Hopefully you're doing well. So many Jayas. Sure, I'll open the boxes. I doubt anything interesting will spawn on hard mode. Even in hard mode tower. I mean, I guess in theory, I could still get a 50 hit from this area. In theory. You know what's shocking? I've gone this far, I still haven't seen a single Jaya. Especially with the 1 in 36. Like, game please. Where's the Jaya at? This is so sad. This is like, the odds of seeing Jaya are so high. Oh, 58 beasts but not hit. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, that's a heartbreaker right there. Goodbye my HP. I would like to state this is actually criminal of having not seen a Jaya still with these drop odds. I'm gonna report the game for cheating. Oh, I guess Del Beater doesn't have a Jaya. I guess. Oh. I don't want that tri-fluid, to be honest with you. Might save me a trip later. Pine what? Come on. Where's my Jaya? Come on. It's not even rare, chat. Like, come on. I guess I can hit this. I don't know what that actually does, but I'll hit it. Unbelievable, chat. I think we could chalk this up to actually ultra unlucky. Are we gonna see the no Jaya drop with 1 in 36s? Is it happening, chat? Are we witnessing it? I still haven't seen one drop. Chat has dropped theirs for me. That's the only time I've seen it. Rip retract. Did I make the PSO RNG mad? What's going on? Where's my Jaya? So sad. Cat dropping more Jayas in solidarity. I'm gonna sting tip before a Jaya? Are you kidding me? Okay, that just feels spiteful. We're like, really? That's what dropped here, not the Jaya? Okay. Okay. Unreal. This is wild. I still haven't seen one this far in. We've literally killed hundreds of enemies, and at least 15 of them are 1 in 36s. Are you kidding me right now? PSO. It's not okay. Unless that all zeroed one was mine just now. It was hard to hear it over the spell sound effect. So sad. That was me too. Damn. One day, chat. One day I'll see Jaya. Just unlock him through the wall. This is unreal. I still haven't seen one. Who did I make mad, chat? Who do you think specifically led me to this situation that I angered to not see a Jaya on this run this deep? Okay, surely with this many Jayas, I'll team one. Surely. Oh, I got one shot. Unfortunate. Unreal, still no Jaya. Oh, is that one with hit percentage? As I said before, we're spinning the wheel so many times, you should probably see one within a couple of runs with hit percentage. Oh, okay, never mind. I like that you can hit the switches in here. Don't mind me. Bonk. This is so sad. I think I angered somebody today with RNG chat. This feels like actually statistically improbable that I've gone this long without seeing it. I think we've killed more than 30 enemies at 1 in 36. And there's at least 7 other enemies that drop it. Holy. Where is it at, chat? ¿Dónde está Jaya? Oh, man. Might as well stun lock them for a little bit. Can you imagine if I put a bet of seeing 0 Jayas and, like, chat would have been in actual contention of that being true? Like, I still haven't seen one. How is this possible? Aren't there like 30 murder flowers at every type in this quest? Holy, and there's at least 80 Ilgil. And there are 1 in 126. So we should mathematically be able to determine the odds of not seeing Jaya this long. Crazy. I legit got Sting Tip before Jaya. That actually made no sense. Got the freeze on them. Surely this room will give me Jaya. Chat, I think I angered somebody. I don't know who it is, but I angered them very deeply. Holy, still no Jaya. That's crazy. I swear, if I get another sting tip, I'm gonna lose my mind. Come on. Come on. Are you serious? Stop it. I got 2 sting tips for a single Jaya. That should be impossible. Chat, I want somebody to calculate the odds. That should actually just be impossible. Like, there's like 10 more enemies that drop that over sting tip. And the volume of it too is outrageous. Holy. Yeah, I deserve to die there. I died on the inside already. Actually upsetting. Okay, at this rate, I'm just gonna ask how many sting tips I'm gonna get by the end of the quest. Am I gonna get 3? Find out, chat. I already found plantain leaf. I found 2 plantain leaves. 2 plantain leaves, 2 sting tips before a single Jaya. Holy. Oh, hello, Delbeaters. I was wondering what this hallway was. Unreal. I have definitely angered somebody, chat. I don't know who it is, but I'm paying for my sins, apparently. Might have to make the video title the most unlucky Jaya run of all time. I don't think anything tops this, I'm gonna be real with you. I still haven't seen one. Surely there will be a Jaya for me. Statistically, this is becoming impossible. Like, we're approaching the, you know, like 1% chance I haven't seen it at this rate. There are so many miracles. Oh my gosh. I want you to know, chat, when I hit /forecast, it is Newman's, so I even have a rare bonus. This should not be possible. We're approaching odds of getting an X-Cow. Oh, poor Dego. We'll get you the X-Cow. Like, again, we're getting nearly, like, 60% chance of every enemy dropping it. We did it, chat. We did it. We got a single Jaya to drop. We did it. It only took, like, 232 chances, but we got there eventually. We did it. We're the winners now. It did not have hit percentage, sadly. Okay, let's rebuff here. Oh, the back-to-back Jaya? Were they clogged in the pipeline? Oh, with hit? Nice. Oh, only 5 hit? Oh, that's disappointing. That's unfortunate. When it rolls hit, but bad. Alright, we're up to 2 Jaya. Realistically, we should be leaving with at least 4 Jaya every time. There's so many 32 chancers that almost every single one should give it, and then we have a chance of getting one from the others to even out the odds. Jaya drop, no hit percentage, sadly. Not getting murdered by all the murder flowers. There we go. Like, again, like, this quest should be, like, ultra insane for Jaya. Chat getting one shot. Yeah, you gotta watch out. Delbeaters will just kind of one shot you. Less Ilgils. Alright, so I think I'm up to 3 Jayas. So again, statistically, we should see so many Jayas that one with it will spawn. So we did see one spawn because there is statistically just so many Jayas. Like, even if it's a 1% chance, like, we are going to see it in this quest. Like, it just has to happen statistically. 2 5-hit Jayas dropped. I think somebody picked up one just then. Man, why is it rolling like min-hit? That's so sad. Like, we see that it can roll 50. So all it needs is for one of those numbers to slide over a bit more. So sad. There we go. We unclogged the Jaya pipeline. We did it. As I said before, there are so many enemies here. The odds of seeing it are incredibly high. So if all you wanted was just the Jaya, I feel like it's impossible to complete this quest without seeing one. So fortunately, we at least balanced out eventually. After going into the statistically ultra unlikely to have not seen one by now, it finally got through. So many Jaya, chat. The fact that even the Gaigui are 1 in 36 is really funny to me. So I think the Gaigui alone, there's like 60. Or murder flowers. I forget what the exact chance of rolling hit is. I forget if it's like 2% on hard mode. But again, with the roll number of Jaya, I don't know if it matters. I think it's 5% on ultimate. And again, it's been a while since I looked at the numbers, so I could be slightly off. I'm pretty sure normal is like 1%. I don't know if it goes like 1, 2, 3, 5 or something like that. Or if it's like 1, 1, 2, 5 or something. I'll have to look it up later. I like that they have a warp that you could go to the back of the room if you want to. It's cute. If you just want to descend the tower, it's not too bad. So many Ogils. Well, on the plus side, can't say we didn't see Jaya today. So many Jaya chances. Yeah, we'll move on to Phantasmal World once we're done here. What absolute chaos. Just a couple Jayas have been found. I love that so many have been picked up that it was just, Retractus found a Jaya, found a Jaya, found a Jaya, found a Jaya. So many. Oh, I keep getting insta-killed by Ilgil. Yeah, I can't do anything. He's just one-shotting me over and over. Damn, that sucks. Did he eat all my escape dolls? I think he did. Oh, I got one left. Kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I was in a death loop because I kept reviving, but then he just instantly meleeed me because I was standing up. Oh, it was kind of brutal. My EDK exists, yeah. Oh, Emerge doesn't really have any EDK resist. Keep in mind, we haven't even seen Epsilon, which will also give us more Jaya, as a reminder. Holy. Oh, 30 hit Jaya dropped. I don't know where in this chaos it dropped, but it did drop. That one's actually a decent one if somebody wanted it. I mean, I might even take that if nobody wants that. I think I'm using like a 25 on QCAS. So at least we have proof that this quest works. I'll probably take it. So many Jayas. I think this might be the most of one item I've ever seen in any run. I think this is a new record. I mean, where else are you going to find 8+ enemies that have the same drop? Kind of bonkers. Holy. Oh my gosh, I think I actually got a kill. I'm at the point I might actually just legitimately melee these. I think it's better than me using spells. Oh, there's quite a few mine materials to pick up in this room. Oh, there's more enemies? Oh, I thought we were done. Alas. That kind of felt like the room was done, and it was like, no. What if more? We might actually have a song swap mid run. Instead of how long this room is. Surely we're almost done with the run, right? There we go. So many Jayas. I like that was worth 51,000 experience, by the way. I guess I'll pop these boxes. You never know, it could be more Jaya in the boxes. Yeah, I guess I'll put that away. Because I think I'm holding like a 20 and a 25 hit, but I don't think I'm holding a 30. Yeah, see, I'm holding like a 20 hit there. Anyway, let's switch over to Pink ID. I guess I'll play Fomar? That way you still can buff up. I wonder how much money this quest is gonna give us. 7,000, that's it? Oh my gosh. Alright. I don't know about that reward, to be honest with you. Oh, where did we end up in the kill count today with this character? Take a quick look. Am I close to 4,000? Yeah, pretty close. Okay, let's do some Phantasmal World. I almost did very hard. That would have been something. So yeah, so Pink ID in this area gets Pinkle card from Marilla's, and Gamila from Maricus, which doesn't exist I think in this quest. Lame to Argent, all given, Disca Brayman from Zol given. Wells Parasol from Gibbles isn't too bad. Not bad. And I think they get a Jaya from Box, if I remember correctly, in this area. Yeah, they get it from Temple, Jungle North, They get it from Mountain, they also get it from Mountain. So you could get Amplifier over Zon here, which is okay. So we'll pop the boxes to see if we can get it. So in theory, we could still get a Jaya in this quest, which is kind of funny. Guess I'll Vivian things out of existence. I really need to get a better Vivian. Like, the fact that 25 Dark is the best that I have is kind of sad. To be real with you. I'll switch to Glide Divine or something here. Egan, please. I feel like I missed some items. Second. Maybe it's not this early. Oh well. We'll go back. So we'll do a couple of these, then we'll do some mines maybe for Lame to Argent. Do some yellow ID random attack stuff. Time there. Not finding photon drops. Somehow not finding photon drops with that like massacre quest earlier, but you know, it is what it is. Smack the rock repeatedly. Yeah, I want to check these boxes because those could actually have Jaya, unironically. I want to make sure I open the boxes at around this corner. I think I've seen a Jaya in before. After that, the boxes are kind of set, so we're not going to see too many other items, sadly. Those. Poor enemies. So technically every time we clear this and we give lucky coins to Dango, in theory it could end up being a super hit Jaya. Similarly, every time Retract completes this, you have a chance of getting a high hit Vice. I'm sure you will probably be okay with, to be honest. Like, it can roll up to 60%, by the way. So that when you identify it, it techs up to 60. It's pretty significant. We'll probably have to do lucky coins spins at some point on stream. I'm sure this character has quite a few of them at this point. So yeah, those gibbons potentially give Disco Brave Man, so I feel like this is a good attempt at getting something nice. Oof. My Megan failing that many times in a row is kind of painful. Yeah, none of these songs are like super long, which is a bit disappointing. Actually skip this one forward as well. I'm kind of hoping for more like 3-minute songs versus like 1-minute 30s. Look at my tri-fluids. Make sure to step on the switch or sadness will ensue. Hello, Gibbles. I forgot there were items over there. Huh. I'm used to the ones that are down the hill. Yeah, the game has a very generous amount of healing. Yeah, the lucky coins might also convert into PDs, because we've had that happen before. Or TP materials. I wish you could kind of skip the animation. That's something I wish you could kind of do. Small Ephinea buffs, don't make me sit through the roulette, just skip it to the end. That Megan, like, curved around the corner to hit the enemy. That was interesting. A couple enemies here and there. Ooh. Failing nearly that many 50-50s was kind of painful. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, there we go. I like how it always fakes you out like the run is over and then Gibbles appears. I don't know why they have like such a big delay. Ouch. Wow, that did that much damage through Jellin? That's kind of crazy. Speaking of Disca... Oh, never mind, that's not Disca, that's Madams. Never mind. Come on, Megan. There we go. Also, call back to the conversation we had yesterday where people were like, you know, you can kill mines very quickly, and then that's why they don't want to put anything there. But also the thing that drops Madam's umbrellas, it also drops Lame to Argent. All those are veganable. Why not Spaceship Chow? Rest in peace, Spaceship. Oh, come on. Where's my me good? And please. There we go. I guess I could switch to Slicer or something. Honestly, with her fast slicer, I'm kind of okay with deactivating the traps and then getting rid of these. Thank you, fast slicer. Pop the boxes while I'm here. Storm one from the box. At least that proves I checked those boxes. I was gonna say, sadly, if we had somebody playing a force, we could actually play as the Humar in the next quest. Not this one specifically, but when we go to switch over to the massive attack, because he is yellow ID. Oh well, I'll just have to play my Onumen. With these. Done. Sure the casts get the privilege of trap recovery first. I get to recover all my fluid. How convenient. Well, if you have to fix your mag synchro, this quest is pretty good for it. If you died a lot in the other one, there's a bajillion star atomizers. Grinder there. I'm stepping on the switch. I'm like, like how it's like out of sight even as player one. Like it's like, no, you don't want to hit the switch. I'm like, yes, I absolutely do. I almost walked on the switch to get into there. That would have been bad. I got a couple demons off. Not bad. Couple procs. A trap by accident. Wasn't my best moment. I went for the attack accuracy glitch, but he dodged it. It's so sad. Whatever. Oh, I got the demons. Nice. I think that was the attack accuracy glitch. I did the special, and then before the special landed, I did a normal. It should have worked. Hey, Gafoe 29. That's actually worth picking up. Although when they're frozen, I might as well special. We're enemies. Come on. Me good. What was that, like 5 in a row that didn't work? Jeez. Terrible. Special cancel there. Oh, that time I definitely did. Ooh. I hit multiple people with demons. Like, yeah, that was definitely special cancel. Not bad. Love that with PB create, I ended up with Mag Blast here, so I just got free invincibility without doing anything. Joke's on him, I'm not targetable. There we go, that should speed it up significantly. Ooh, speaking of which. Yeah, I feel like I contributed. That was like 4 out of 6 I demon. Not too bad. Oh, you also did Angel. I wasn't sure. I tried. Yes, all those are open. I don't need to worry about those boxes. Might as well just keep feeding my mag star atomizers. So hey, if both of you would like to fix your synchro, just keep in mind there's like 7 star atomizers in this run. We'll do this run at least 2 more times. And we'll switch it up. Make sure to talk to the lady near the ramp. I think after quest handed, I'm not sure. If you're needed. At minimum, I need to talk to you now. Give me those coins. Have you found the shop, chat? Okay. 24,000 Meseta, not bad. Again, kind of insulting that quest gives like real Meseta, and then you play other quests and they're like, yeah, 1400 for like a 800 kill thing is fair, right? You're like, what? Anyway, we completed the quest. Let's move this on forward. think this was also in the first game, because I was gonna say, this sounds familiar. Or if it's like menu music or something. I don't miss those boxes or I'll feel sad. Those are actually pretty decently hidden, I'm not gonna lie. I do sometimes forget they're there. And I feel like these songs are not very long, so I'll probably skip this one forward. Like, I like it, but it's like literally like a 30-second loop. Moving forward. I think we heard enough. That's a little better. See, any fun Jayas in here? Oops, almost said it, apparently. Any fun Jayas over here? Nope. Oh! I'll pick this up for chat, just so they can see it. Been farted down for this. So, I mean, like, there's proof. It does drop in jungle. Pink ID is really good in just this area. I kind of wish the RBR or the rotational bonuses impacted treasure drops. Because honestly, like, some of the IGs actually have genuinely decent box treasures. It's just that you're only gonna get like 20 attempts in a run, and there's nothing that boosts it. And again, ironically, a big way that they could fix a lot of these things is to not even guarantee like a rare weapon, but to actually just guarantee a weapon drop in general. So I'd love to see if they really wanted to experiment more with the drop table without saying like everybody should have like 5 million discos of Brave Man. It'd be kind of neat if certain IDs got deemed like, oh, you could get guaranteed ray guns from rare chance on box here. Or, oh, your Sky ID, you get guaranteed calibers from rare box chance instead of a crappy rare weapon that nobody cares about and will never use in the area that it's available. I don't feel like that would really break the game. Like, it's not inherently broken. It just makes it so that boxes are more enjoyable, question mark. Or if they thought that was too powerful, if it was still just a random weapon. I mean, it'd be hard to perceive when that happens, I guess, but I don't know. Because it's one of those things where, like, the claws on Red ID well, technically in TTF, but in Ruins have Celestial Armor drop chance. So if not that, why not just guarantee, like, Ray Gun? I imagine it can't be that hard. It's an item that already exists. If they can program it to drop part of items which don't really exist in the game, I think they can tell it to drop a ray gun. Just saying. That poor Gibbles, we left alone. Walked up, stole his items, left. We're so disrespectful. Anyway, I'm gonna fix my mag synchro by just constantly feeding star atomizers to my mag. So there we go, chat. We get to say I actually did unironic episode 2 runs. And we sorta got rewarded? I mean, 30 hit Jaya is not bad. Given that we just did one quest and got it, I mean, granted, it was a long quest, but still, like, it really was just an absolutely outrageous number of Jaya spins. Speaking of tri-fluids and star atomizers, mine. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'm definitely stepping on that button. I swear if I forget to do that, I'm losing my mind. Okay, let me be demons on Gibbles, which is good. Yeah, this quest is pretty good to restock after doing too much tower. So maybe if we do like more Twilight Sanctuary, this will be like the apology quest for when your synchro inevitably becomes 0. Just run this like twice, and you'll end up with like 7+ star atomizers and guaranteed wounds. And all those combined, I think, will result in pretty much like max synchro by the time you're done with the quest. The quest is also a decent length, so you're likely to fix synchro by like 30%. If you're doing like 9 star atomizers to fix them. It's a pretty good fix. So running the quest twice should basically put you in a decent amount. Yeah, for people saying that they didn't enjoy episode 2, I think I don't enjoy like the ultimate gimmicks in particular. I think some of the other quests are not as terrible, but it still genuinely has my least favorite level design. Like, episode 4 surface could get kind of boring, and I would say like that's also kind of unfair. Like how generic it is. I wish they had more on the surface other than just desert. But I'll take that over going through the stupid temple maze all day. And I kind of like Spaceship, because each room is very weird and quirky, and some of the hallways have a bit of personality to them. But overall, kind of disappointing drops. Or at least disappointing enemy spread might be more accurate. Although Penumbral Search 2 does help that a little bit. Again, that was not a quest that existed at the very start. Yeah, I think that's an example of an enemy that if they're not frozen, I do have to do the special cancel glitch. Look at that. There we go. Am I really not getting insta-kills here? Brutal. Anyway, it's Gibbles time. I'll stand back here so I don't die to Gibbles. Again, they take a really deceptively long amount of time to land. It's kind of wild. Both of them are just insta-dead. Ouch. Oh, one of them never fell. I was like, wait. Oh, untargetable. That sucks. I didn't get to participate there. Ooh. Okay, so we'll do one more of this quest, but hey. You showcased that pink box drops are real. You know what PSO was kind of missing out on that would have been kind of fun? like, mimics. I feel like that's a missed opportunity from them. And then they just drop, like, normal chest items. Or, like, multiple chest items. Pop the boxes. I don't think there's anything interesting here. Mostly jungle. Jungle has some really good drops, like amplifiers, Rapoi, etc., depending on where you are. Wow, that was a triple demons. They were ultra dead. Yeah, there we go. SNS cancel's kind of nice. Kind of like that more than spamming Negid, honestly. It's a lot more consistent, shockingly. Feels like it shouldn't be, but it really is. There we go. Yeah, as you can see, I could barely land the special on him. Nice demon. I like that lone all given. He's like, he just watched all of his like friends and family come in, just get absolutely butchered. He's like, you know what? I think I'm the one. He just dies instantly. He just no chance at all. Poor enemy. It tried, I guess. Surprised we haven't seen a Disco Brave Man. There are, I think, about 80 chances of seeing it in a 1 in 146. It's not impossible. In fact, it should be pretty likely that between 3 people in 2 runs, we should see at least one. Oh, I actually got poisoned? Wow. Almost never get hit by that status ailment. I'll do the box check through the wall. Nothing of interest there. Move the song forward. Yeah, 30 minutes is a bit long on some of these songs. I think 15 minutes is kind of the sweet spot. Although, for like the 1 minute songs, they should really only be 10 minutes at max. Nice, I landed the demons. Get out of here. Goodbye, boxes. Demons, and then dunked on. Trolled myself on that one. Sadly, still no lame to Argent, but hey, we still have more checks to do. I'm just hoping we see more Discos. As I said before, they do drop. We saw the Jaya somehow before the Disco, which again I feel like is wrong and shouldn't happen. Ooh. There we go. This is the kind of song I want to hear. Don't mind me, just collecting all the star atomizers to fix synchro. Yeah, I would love this quest to come back into RBR. Yeah, I'm definitely not a proponent of every quest to come into RBR. I think there's some quests that are just like really, really monster sparse and are really boring walkfests and should not be in here. But I also think like something like TTF should not be in like RBR. I'm kind of like in a neutral spot with them. I do hope that they come up with some kind of system to reward you for completing the quests. I really do think, like, when we were talking about it on the last stream, where they have the concept of, like, if they want to reintroduce, like, quasi-seasons, where, like, you have a year to gather certain milestones, and the only way to do it is RVR, I feel like that would get an incentive to actually complete the quests. Or if they wanted to turn it into, like, a shop of some sort. Which, again, I guess is kind of like the old seasons. Where, you know, if they used to track how many times you added to points, it's not like they can't do it, because, I mean, that's how HBR was. But they just wanted to add to a generic pool that, you know, if you complete RVR at this difficulty, you get X points. Then if you, like, for every 100 or so that you clear, you get a random gift, or it could be milestone based. I feel like that would pull people in. Oh, speaking of Niska, now we've officially seen every item that's possible in the run. Sadly, it didn't roll with any hit percentage. Would have been kind of mediocre. At best, it could have been 35 hit. We didn't miss too much there. I'll give him these. Okay, that's it. I just ATP'd him. Oh, look at the demon. Oh, that was gross. Oh yeah, you know that one was special canceled, right, chat? Like, come on, 3 out of 4 got demoned. Yeah, okay. On Fomarl, I don't think so. There's some shenanigans happening there for sure. On the plus side, I'm using a lot less TP because Mika has been so terrible. I wouldn't mind the Adam's Umbrella if it actually rolled with the percentage. It's kind of viewed as like a backup weapon for like the Fomarl or even Pro New World to some extent. Damn, he's right in my face. I couldn't special cancel. Gotta go after this quest as Dango. Oh, that's a shame. Sorry to hear, Dango. Hopefully you had some fun. Wish you the best, Dango. Just not feeling good? Sorry to hear, Dango. Hopefully you get rest and feel better. Hopefully it's not food related. I know I was going through that Wednesday. It was brutal. Jeez. Debuff, debuff. Debuff, debuff. There we go. Oh, I did the special too early. There we go. That's a little faster. Not bad. I think I forgot to pick up some star atomizers, but it is what it is. Oh, more chances later. At this point, I only need one more PD, and I'm basically even. And given that we were messing around on hard mode and very hard mode, I think we're doing fine in terms of PDs per second. Definitely put away a Gapoi. I think Gapoi is definitely the one. If I'm gonna collect techniques, that is most definitely the one that should be stored. The only thing I think more valuable would be Shifta and then Rofoi. Or at least on the same level. Okay, are there any charge arms in here? Nope. Okay, so we'll see who's in the lobby. Hopefully you, take some time to recover, Dango. Hopefully the weekend treats you well. It's like just us in the corridor today. Diska of Brave Man runs. It's good seeing you, Dango. Hopefully things turn around for you. I think like what actually has the most possible Disco Braymans. I think it's White ID. They're just kind of weirdly spread out. So there's no like hard mode, very hard mode cheese, unfortunately, for Discas. We've already seen the pink ID Zolgibbons. Episode 2 Migium on yellow ID is a very random enemy to have that. I guess White ID CCC would probably have the most. Although like Olgibbon Zolgibbon is also pretty good. Let's do one White ID CCC, so that way we could save for Retract. We tried to get some Discas. I'm just trying to think, who is my White ID character? Oh, I think it has to be Static Dick. I had to genuinely think about that, because I keep thinking he's yellow ID, and I'm like, no, that can't be true. We'll try a little bit of that, and then we might switch over to TTF or something. I'm gonna say, today has been shockingly quiet today. And it is what it is. Okay, we'll try one White ID CCC. I think there's 4 enemies that can drop Disca here. And then, as always, Red ID TTF also gets Disco Brave Man anyway. So it's kind of just a nice way to go towards what Retract is looking for. We did a significant number of Jaya. We'll do a little bit of Disca here. Getting paralyzed there kind of sucks. Although, I guess it should have been Raw Moral in hindsight. Oh well. It is what it is. I was thinking, I do have a White ID Raw Moral. I think she would have been a little better with Hell. Oh well. Okay, they're bullying me. Cool. At least debuff them to speed it up a little. Lord definitely helps. Yeah, I forgot they dropped God ability. And I remember when I used to like farm those from the bank, so I just had like nothing else. Those were certainly some times. Oh, knockdown there sucks. Not gonna lie, if I did get a God ability, I'm gonna laugh. It's because it's like so unlikely to happen compared to all the other stuff that we've been hunting. Also, lore there should help. Ooh, got knocked over. I was gonna say, we're getting a decent number of photon drops. What is that, your third or fourth? Always good. Always nice to be rewarded for playing. Oh, 9 in this... Oh, 9 in this run? Oh. I mean, not this run, but since we've been playing, that's kind of wild. I definitely missed a few then. Or maybe I thought Dango was getting some. Speaking of Disca did drop, but sadly no hit percentage. Getting knocked over really wastes time. So sad. Speaking of which, come on. Unfortunate. This is the best chance of getting a Disca here. But unfortunately, I just keep getting knocked over even though I'm not moving. Yeah, my bad. I was getting the stun locked for real. The knockdown and a knockdown and a knockdown was a true combo. I'm gonna try that quest one more time, but I'm gonna switch characters. I would like to actually get a little further. I think it's this character bank. I think I just got really, really unlucky with them just always aiming where I was standing up. I don't even think they were aiming at me half the time. Should try your suit laces? Yeah. Keep tripping. Yeah, like I have a 163 raw moral. Anyway, Retracted's apparently on a heater. Just non-stop value from our quests. We'll try this one more time. That way we can actually complete Temple. Kind of a charge arm is okay here. We can technically do Baran's. Yeah, let's grab the Baran's launcher from the bank. That should speed things up. It is native dark, which most of the enemies are. Did I really not put the Baran's launcher back? I'm so annoyed at myself right now. Why do I never remember to put this item back? What ranger is it on? Let me think. It would have to be in Viridia. I didn't play that many the other day. Let me go grab that, because I genuinely do need that. The roll ATP boosted by that allows for combo kills for Ramaro. Welcome, ChipsWithTheClips. Hope you're doing well. Just about to do a white ID CCC. You're more than welcome to join. I gotta get my Brand's launcher though. Which, to be fair, she's probably gonna end up with the Brand's launcher anyway, as we potentially do Viridian TTF equivalency. But we could also do other IDs for TTF. Like more red ID. Let me grab this. Yeah, there it is. So we'll do at least one more of those, then we'll probably switch over to something that either gives red ring or has a lot of discus. See how chat feels. How are things going? Item-wise, not the greatest. Although apparently Retract has a bajillion photon drops, so definitely no complaints from that standpoint. Yeah, we managed to get to the bonus room twice today with Solo Force, but sadly didn't get anything. We had chances of V101, Lavis Cannon, RN Card, S Parts 2.01, a couple of Heart Ups, Photon Filter. There were a lot. I'll put it that way. There were a lot of potential items I could have had earlier, but it is what it is. Game said no. Okay, so let's go ahead and make the game. That way I can at least buff broadcast a decent amount, but then I can delete everything with Brand's Launcher. I think Force is more useful if we have like a group of people for it, but I think with just only 2 people, I have to play Romarl. Still do enough damage. Yesterday was a bit better. We got a V101, a Lavis Cannon, a couple other things. So this week hasn't been completely terrible. Oh, did you want to hop in, Chips with the Clips, before I start? Make sure my items are all set. I mean, gives me an excuse to change the music anyway. I like the song, but we looped it enough. Not this run? Sure thing. There we go. Same strategy, but this time bigger gun. Aww. Unfortunate, I thought I had more time. Not a big time loss, though. I think I'm saving more than enough by doing this, to be honest with you. Again, I think the Force makes more sense in, like, a larger group. Otherwise, like, it's really hard to compete with the power of Brand's Launcher. Just look at that. Stupid Lily. Perish. Look at that. Oh, this... I really miss with the 97% special. Come on. Chat, that's criminal. Really? It wasn't even like enemy evasion, it just missed. That's so sad. Absolutely criminal. I'm just gonna blast this rat piece out of existence. Don't mind me. Oh, I thought he had the Lily. Rip. It's fine though. I don't super care about Synchro and Striker Unit. Oh, that's an interesting camera angle. Game, do you want me to actually face what I'm fighting, please? Okay, that one was a time loss. Unfortunately, my D-band was down because I got killed before. I forgot that it wasn't there. Still, I think we'll get further than before. With a lot of dumb deaths. Getting knocked down by that guy is annoying though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna debuff them so they stop knocking me over. That's just more like my HP and defense are kind of questionable. I think time-wise we're doing okay here. To do this to potentially hit the Rappies. Look at this lineup, how much damage you can do to that entire team. It's wild. No joke, I'm just hitting special, I don't even care. Assuming they get frozen, they're just ultra done. Alright, so this is the room we couldn't clear last time, so we're already up like 20 seconds compared to before. Even with my deaths, this is still much faster. See that? We even completed it. There we go. The power of Baran's launcher. I'm not even using Hell here, although Hell is pretty good in this spaceship area. So is Baran's launcher. Sure. Some Gurren chances, I guess. Sting Tip. Speaking of buff IDs, like, right, chat? Can we not give Sting Tip on a hard to find enemy? Episode 2. Can it just be like almost anything useful? Like, I know White ID is overpowered, but like, come on, Sting Tip? Not really happening? Or Disca chances here. Oh, that enemy died instantly. That was good. Guy with the Brand's launcher, it's too slow. That'll work. Sting Tip. I'm so disgusted. Listen, Chad. This item, like, PSO, like, please drop chart, people. Please don't put Sting Tip in an area here. So insulting. Anyway, I'm gonna put this weapon away. Shaking my head. Sting Tip. Like, it is definitely one of those ones where I would rather see a common weapon at this point over half of those rares. They're just not good. Rip my money, though. Hey, I get to play my raw moral a bit on White ID. Originally, she was gonna do more tower stuff, but I just never ended up doing it. So she's got like double Centurion, Heavenly Arms, etc. Alright. Well, I guess we'll switch over to... I guess Viridian Run? Not sure what character you wanted to play as, ChipsWithTheClips. I have 2 different Viridian characters I could play. I would prefer to be Rockasiel. Technically could play my Faux Newman here if I wanted to. Switch out. see if we could retract a 10th and 11th photon drop. So since I'm looking for more V101, I might as well just grind it out with Viridian for a little bit. Not in like a huge need of experience. I have some other characters that eventually need it, but I can wait till XP week. So yeah, this will be going towards Red Ring or LNK, and potentially a couple of Heart Ofs, depending on where it takes us. Probably your Ramarl. Oh, if you're playing Ramarl, I'll actually switch. Yeah, Ramarl's actually totally fine. Sorry, Phonuman. It's Ramarl time. And that's fine. We don't need like super buffs. Shift to 20 is fine. If we were going the Mines route, I'd probably prefer to play Force. But if we're going Ruins, I'd definitely prefer ATP, no question. So all three of us being ATP is completely fine. Okay, so we'll wait for Chips. If anybody else wants to hop in, this quest will go to Red Ring if we do some resets. Go get the Spread Needle, or not Spread Needle, get the Brand's Launcher from earlier. Wouldn't mind this character leveling more. Is she off by like 1 ATA? Really? Or 3 ATA? Almost max defense as is. I think this is becoming my favorite quest. I used to really like Endless Episode 1, but with some of the item changes, I haven't been feeling it as much lately. Where this quest has just been so good to us. May this quest never be nerfed, chat. Let this quest enter RBR, please. Just... This quest is just, Yeah, if this quest enters RVR, I'm gonna actually be genuinely excited. This quest is like so good XP wise, but I don't think it's quite on the same level as the TTF. Oh, my bad. Game, that is not at all. What? Where are you pulling my control? Okay, I was literally holding down on the controller and my character spun 160 degrees the other direction. I would just like to point that out. I wish I had an input reader. I was genuinely holding down the whole time and I went the complete opposite direction. I think I got trolled hard there. That was some shotgun auto-aim nonsense. There must have been an enemy like at like 110 degrees. Then it died and then something else died, but it like yanked my controls away. Ridiculous. Anyway, we could end up with Sankai Yasha, but ideally here, we're gonna get the Ruins route. Yeah, the only downside is without Rafoi. The lilies are a little scarier, but it'll be fine. Oh, bad route. Boo, bad route. Reset. Unfortunate. Try again. That's the only downside with the quest. If you're playing Orange ID, you literally go any route and it doesn't matter. Viridian needs to go up at that intersection, not right. I'm trying to think if there's any other good IDs that genuinely have good ruins and also good mines. I feel like the answer is not many. Because like Viridian, when we do these resets, you get V101 and a couple Ubers. So it's like not like a waste of time because they're still good, question mark. But it's more, you know, like green ID's terrible in mines. White ID is pretty bad in mines as well. So like there's ones that would like technically take you to red ring. Yeah, I hope chat saw that. Like that actually genuinely completely helicoptered me in the wrong direction. So I don't know what the radius of targeting with Moran's launcher is, but it's getting me killed. I might have to switch to charge arm or something. Like that is honestly ridiculous how far away that helicoptered me. It's annoying, to say the least. That feeling when you're holding the right direction and you're looking at your target but the game says no. Stupid shotgun auto aim. Yeah, I might legitimately switch to like in that room. Maybe I would even do Heaven Striker, to be honest, just so that I can guarantee I'll kill the closest thing versus something that's completely behind me and honestly not that close to me. Alright, let's hope for good luck here. Because again, the worst thing it is we're resetting on V101s, right? Because each of those is a V101 chance. Damn, unlucky. Oh, and it ate an item on my consumption there. I'll have to see what is doing that, because I definitely don't want to eat Trimates that way. That's really bad. Do I have, like, Trimate assigned to, like, a control pad or something? Oh, I do. Alright, let's unassign this, if I can. Yeah, that way I don't accidentally consume it. At least it's a Dimate. I can live with losing a Dimate. Losing a Trimate that way is brutal. Come on, game. Be nice. Give us the good route. So we're getting like 8 or 9 V101 resets, which is what I'm looking for anyway. But once it actually gives us the right route, it'll be Red Ring or it'll be Swordsman Lore, LNK Combat, 38, and more V101. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, that was so rude. I missed the 95%. Oh, come on. Okay, chat. I have to say, tonight I am super unlucky. I missed the 95% and a 97% today, and it mattered because I died due to that. Yeah, not getting your combo kill is kind of rough. 1 in 5,300 of seeing Yasha, huh? Kind of wild. I have to think what I would do differently. Because I would have thought Rocket Seal would have had a 100% chance of hitting Nano Dragon. Especially with Red Ring. She's like the most accurate cast. I thought I would not have to deal with that issue. Kind of unfortunate. I guess I have to freeze trap them to avoid that. Really? Alright, well, we'll do a couple more resets. I swear if it takes us to mines again, I'm gonna be very sad. Fun game. Oops, all mines today, apparently. I'm like, don't make me play yellow ID here. I will do it. I will do yellow ID so we can get Excalibur and other nonsense there if it keeps giving us mines. Okay, let me get rid of this. At least I'm learning how to reset a little better, so what would I do differently? Heaven Striker was fine, but then, like, it kept whiffing. Maybe the answer is Charge Vulcan, because it has more potential damage. This doesn't have any ABs. Oh no. See, the idea was I should have been able to do Baran's launcher, but the auto-aim on that is atrocious, because it's getting me killed. Oh, we have a force now. Oops. Yeah, forces are really good in this quest. I think Rifoi really shuts down entire rooms because the enemies are close enough that they just can't do anything. Debuffing ruins is always nice. Alright, so this time what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wait, put a freeze trap here, and then target this thing. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So it'll be like, you'll Rifoi the first wave in this room, and then you'll switch to, what's it called? Resond. Then after that, just Rifoi every single room, and you'll shut down every murder flower. Like, they can't do anything. Or retract. Poor retract. I think retraction's kind of in a bad spot to avoid getting lilied, to be honest, though. I would definitely stick more to the outsides. There we go. Yeah, like when you first come in this room, literally just Rifoi the first target, you'll stun the entire room. It's kind of nice how good it is, actually. Yeah. So if you end up Rifoing the Lily that just died where I'm standing, that's the one that'll hit the entire room. It's pretty good. Aside from the guys on the far right. Get rid of these guys. So if you are looking to potentially do runs here with the Force, it's so good in solo play. Come on, really? So disappointed right now. Are we really just only gonna get mines? Alright, if that happens 2 more times, I'm gonna switch IDs, because at this point it is determined to take us to mines for some reason. So that door has a chance of going to ruins. It should be 50-50, but it's being very stubborn. I'm like, I will whip out yellow ID. If it makes me go there, I'll do it. Gonna swap to orange and get falls? Yeah, I've had that happen before. But the difference is, like, orange ID going to falls is actually good, because orange ID in ruins is actually shockingly good. And if you get the bonus room for orange, it is shockingly good at giving you Ubers. Like, you wouldn't think orange ID ruins would be good, but then it's like, oh, but you can also just get a room with like 40 Sinnoh blues and like 40 Sinnoh reds. You're like, wait, that's a lot of Lava's Cannon and B101 for no reason. You. Come on, B101s. I'll take it as a sign. If we reset one more time and don't get it, I'll switch to mines. Because I feel like the game is trolling at this point. There you go, Rifoi that Lily. Yeah, there you go. Nice Rifoi, stun lock them. Whatever. I got 2,000 health. I could tank a couple of lasers if I'm not berserking. Wow. Okay, well, I'll reset one more time. Just okay, it's very stubborn. I wonder if it's like if you clear. I wonder if it's using quest time somehow. So since we have a slower clear than normal, if that's why we keep getting mines, I'm really curious now. How that RNG works, I'm really, really curious. So as I said before, if we get mines one more time, I'm picking yellow. Like, there's no way we're getting this many of one in a row. No way. Maximum unlucky. If so, that would be like almost 7 in a row. I don't think it's related to the beat timer. But I could be mistaken. I guess I'll stand over here. That way I can kill the Lily easier. Get rid of you. Yeah, see now I'm like combo killing, which is what I want to see. By Lily. So at minimum I can say, you know what, I still did my V101 resets, even if the game is being very stubborn. You know what I mean? I view this as a win. Like, we're still getting Yashas and V101s. I would have preferred to see... Oh, there's Retract's other Photon Drop. Nice. I would have preferred for this to go to Ruins, but if it doesn't want to go there, there's nothing I can really do about it. Nice for Foey. That lets me get close. My other Lily. Trip Retracts. Uh-oh. I think I saw the thing that killed him briefly. I was like, wait a minute. Always be refoing. There we go. Correct direction. So again, this is either a red ring or it's a bonus room that gives you Swordsman Lore, V101, and I think Lapis Cannon? No, not Lapis Cannon. Something. And again, yet another room where if you have like Refo Emerge plus like Fire Scepter, you just kind of clear that room instantly in single player. The nice thing is that if you do bring a lot of fire damage, it is useful in caves, as well as mines, but unfortunately for ruins, you'll probably just stick to 3 seals. Just because, like, we'll need you to just constantly spam lightning to kill the claws. And honestly, having more resistances versus the their enemies is not the worst. Oh, can you debuff the Pan Arms? We'll get a Sangye here. Darn, no Sangye. See, you'll probably just end up resonding most of the time. Like, aside from literally this wave, almost everything is resondable. So there's some Lava Cannon chances since we're Viridian. I guess ideally we want to see the right door open for more Lava Cannon chances. Anyway. Oh no, our Resonder is down. There we go. 45 hit striker, really? Oh, nice. Okay. So, I would say your goal as the Force is probably just to debuff here. I'm going to throw down a freeze trap. These enemies are kind of a problem. I'm going to go through this enemy wave and go to the other side in a little bit. The reason I want to do that is that I want to split attention. So parties should stay where they are. I'm just going to make it so that the tall guys face me instead of the group. I'm going to put a freeze trap down here. Yeah, see how I'm getting, like, at least one of them to turn away? If all 4 are blasting in that one narrow corridor, it's so bad for the team. But with them splitting 2 different directions, it's not too bad. This room, we're going to need you to, like, refoe out of your mind. Because there are so many things that can take fire damage here. And there are just way too many enemies for us to deal with. I'm going to do this into a Brand's Launcher, to be honest with you. There are just too many enemies. There we go. Even the Refoe. Oh, he actually killed quite a few of them. Okay. Now you could just go back to debuffs and whatever. Oh, okay. So there'll be kind of a Navy Belra there. I'm not too worried about them. Why did it auto-snap to the... I was literally aiming at all three, and then it turned away so it specifically wouldn't hit all three. That is so rude. That should be illegal in PSO. It's like, oh, were you hitting everything because you had the perfect aim? No. You're gonna look at the closest target no matter what. So sad. At least I got one combo off on them. This one I'm gonna go to the center of the room. I would just be a little careful because a lot of the bad things are gonna spawn in the center of this room. So you'll eventually need to debuff them. But I could kill at least most of these enemies without too much of an issue. Tell that guy to get off me. So eventually it's just gonna be like a bunch of sorcerers and a Chaos Bringer. I don't have Frozen Shooter on me. Bad. I'm a bad ranger. I apologize. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit because these enemies do take a while to spawn. Yeah, there we go. I think I can land a good shot here. Speaking of shotgun doing whatever it wants, what is that? Hope chat saw that. It was just like, yeah, I'm gonna look left, now I'm gonna look right. Well, that sucked. I'm a little scared here because we have an uncontrolled sorcerer due to me needing to revive. I'm gonna do this. Goodbye my freeze traps. Okay. Well, I really don't have that many left. It's not good. Yes, I had to use more in that room than I usually do. I'll try to kill them here. Oh, they weren't targetable because they didn't spawn yet? That sucks. Oh, I wasted money on the Death Gunners, but they weren't targetable. That blows. At least I see some frozen targets here. I'm gonna save at least 3 freeze traps for the next room. I'd rather play it safe and keep all 5 here, to be honest with you. Alright, so for this one, I'm gonna dip slightly to the right in the room and go left. The rest of the group can just go left. We'll hide on the left side of the room. There's gonna be a lot of enemies that have to die here. So I'm gonna go right a little bit, but I'm gonna go left afterwards. So I'm just gonna put a little freeze trap here, and then I'm gonna hide behind wherever the chat is going. Yeah, that was a massively good clear. There we go. Yeah, if we don't put the double freeze trap there, the Indie Belra will shoot at us, and the other ones potentially charge us. So that's why I do that. Then we're gonna hit the freeze traps on this side of the room, and then I think we're basically good. 40 hit ray gun, no special. That's disappointing. Oh, careful! You're zapping the Darkbringer. Real quick. Yeah, Darkbringers don't take any damage from you, unfortunately. The game is like, you know what? We're just gonna make forces completely unable to kill a target. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you gotta be careful, Didibora. Oh, we're fighting Falls. Okay. I guess it's Falls time. Yeah, the problem is for 3 players, I don't have like a mental idea of how many actually need to be killed to advance. I'm probably too far down. Start moving back up a little bit. Come on, switch over. Game. First you make my Baran's launcher go wild, then Heaven Striker can't make that little adjustment, whatever. Rigged, chat. Absolutely rigged. Oh, debuff the boss, please. There we go. Goodbye, boss. Not too far away from leveling, which is kind of nice. A couple more quests like this and I will. Yeah, I'm gonna safety heal here. I move away from the group, so even if it targets me, it shouldn't hit anybody. Unreally. Alright, there we go, much better. Yeah, this boss can be kind of rough for forces without Glide Divine. Glide Divine giving like that boosted Zalor range is so huge. And after that, if you have Club Laconium or at least a Fire Scepter, at least Foe damage should be okay. Phone Fire Foe damage is actually pretty good. Brutal. What a tease. Wow, short cycled. Oh, now that was rude. How dare you short cycle? I'm gonna regen some HP. Hopefully this doesn't knock down. Okay, it didn't. Good. Rest in peace, Retract. I'm so sorry. Short cycled again. Wow. Okay, that's pretty unlucky. That is pretty unlucky. Soul Link this. Get out of here, False. Give us the XP and move along. Yeah. Not bad. Let's see if we're rewarded for our efforts. If we manage to get a red ring outside of TTF, it would be the first ever on stream. I don't think I've had that happen before. Oh. I was gonna say, fun fact for Chips with the Clips. If you want to destroy those boxes fast, unironically, Zond, really good at breaking those boxes. It's like the only purpose of that spell in the whole game. It's like completely useless otherwise. Poor Zond. It is only one purpose in my runs. It's to save me from walking forwards. Okay, let's see. I guess I should check the shop since we're looking here anyway, just to see if there's a Charge Vulcan or something in here. I mean, it could happen. I just haven't seen anything with hit percentage, sadly. You know, what a tease. Charge Vulcan, but no hit percentage. Shaking my head, chat. We'll do a few more of these. Yeah, this is a quest that I think is somewhat appropriately scaled for 4 players. But because we're like very strong, we're still doing okay. But man, oh man, 4 player, we were playing last night. Poor player, it was disgusting. I think we ended at almost 200 XP a second on non-XP week. It was pretty gross. Having 3 Rangers with Charge Arm is broken. We're just gonna put it that way. I'm gonna try to save a freeze trap this time. I also realized I'm not at 20 freeze traps because Rockasiel freeze trap growth is terrible. There we go. Not bad. Some P101s would be nice. I am shocked I didn't die there. I feel like I should have died. I'll need a safety diamond here. Good stun law. If you manage to get very close, Rabarda's also fine there, but Rafoli is the safe and easy choice. So honestly, whatever you're more comfortable with. Okay. Okay, if we get mines one more time, I'm switching to yellow. Just like... I don't want to go that way. I mean, like, I don't mind. The mines route is actually really fun, but, like, Viridian has nothing there. That's where I think, unironically, Orange ID is really good at both. Even though it can't reach Red Ring, it's still really good. Yellow ID is not bad at both, it's just the reward is not as high on the Ruins, so I'd probably still skip the Ruins. Like, in theory, they have, like, a lot of good starter stuff, so, like, if you were not well geared, you could, in theory, get some upgrades there. That was some big damage. Oh, I was enjoying the music. YouTube. Where'd the song go, YouTube? There we go. It's like... It's fine. But hey, at least we could say we got like 50, 60 V101 attempts. As I said before, I view this as either a reset quest or we go and complete it. But at this rate, I just want to run a complete quest versus a reset. Or at least there's like a decent number of things to kill, so it's not just like a one-room reset. Which is why I don't do like a lot of Sealed J-Sword runs. But I'm okay with this one, because at least something happens. Okay, there we go. See, I threatened it. I said if we're getting Ruins this time, we're going back. It's like, no, we can't let him have yellow mines. We've seen what he does to Lost Soul Blade. Need to say no to that. Actually, Confuse Trap is a really good idea there. I think that might be a way to save my freeze traps a bit. Like that. Yeah, I definitely want to have like all like 16 to 18 freeze traps just for Ruins if I'm not gonna level. And definitely the Lizard. And definitely the Confuse Trap versus the Pan Arms is ideal. So I could probably save a freeze trap coming up here. Ooh, that was scary. So I'm gonna put a Confuse Trap down here. Perfect. As a reminder, as long as they're confused, they can't separate, so we could get the better item from them, potentially. So I'm pretty happy. We still got like 40 plus V101 attempts. Yeah, I'm gonna say no to this room. I don't think I would recommend doing this without a cast. Just because I think they're so crucial in locking down terrible waves. But I do think if you're playing solo... Oh, we got the good route again for us. I do think if you're playing solo, you don't need the cast. You could definitely do this quest as a force. It's just much harder to deal with, like, multiple enemies that don't really take a lot of spell damage from you as a force. Unless you are, like, crazy kitted out and you have, like, demon mech guns and you are, like, red ring wearing Fonurl or some nonsense. Like, at that point, I guess you could do whatever you want and it's fine. You do you. Wow, look at that absolute control. Like, a cast being able to just shut down that wave. Really, a 20-hit Silence Claw? That's disappointing. A cast being able to shut down that wave is so huge in multiplayer. Like, this room is still good to be a Rafoi spammer, but, like, the freeze trap here buys us so much time to damage these enemies. There we go. There we go, puts them in combo kill range. So yeah, I would say if you were to, like, be very serious with it, like, in terms of, like, long-term investment, if you want to make this your main hunt, Rafoi Merge is, like, mandatory. Ignition Cloak, it was recommended. Psycho Wand, very good, but I think you could get away with just, like, Fire Scepter, Ignition Cloak. I mean, obviously, if you have Psycho Wand, you're just set for life, but I think that gives you enough damage threshold that you could combo kill. Yeah, nice stun lock here with 3 seals. Appreciate it. We're gonna come into the middle of the room, wait for them to spawn, shoot the trap. I didn't freeze one? That sucks. So good. Thank you for the buffs. Yeah, waiting to freeze them is the tricky part. Nice, I managed to kill most of the Darkbringers. I'm probably gonna have to refreeze here, though. That's fine. See, I'm ending at like 9 freeze traps instead of 6. So, already a big improvement to not need the freeze traps and caves. Does make a big difference, because it frees me up to do stuff like this. At least I can kill most of the Dark Gunners. And then whichever ones I don't kill, they'll just get lightninged out by the Force, so I'm not as worried. Yeah, see, now I have 8 freeze traps, so arguably I could have put a couple more in one of the previous rooms, but honestly, almost every room since I froze trapped, they were freeze trapped at least twice. So I'm gonna do my little dip to the right just to make sure that I freeze the bad enemies. Go back over here and put my other freeze trap down. Yeah, like again, we get to kill all those enemies without any of them being able to move. It's so huge. Like, look at that. So huge. Oh, I got confused. That sucks. Definitely gonna put down a freeze trap here. Well, hopefully you get some rest granted night. Get rid of these guys. Not too bad. I love his arm, like, glitching up the side of the area over there. Ooh, double red ring. Okay. It's not too bad. Sadly still not seeing any V101s, but yeah. I mean, XP-wise, we cleared it faster, because we were at like 110-ish last time we started Falls. We're at 132 this time. So again, that's like above average in terms of quest XP. So you can see, like, if the team gets a rhythm, the quest goes like really quickly, and there's a lot of enemies to kill. So if you're just looking for PDs, I think we'll end up doing this with like more 4-man groups as we go into like special events. Like next time there's like a Valentine's event, I will probably just forego doing TTF and just do this quest instead, to be honest. 'Cause I have more fun with it, because there's just more enemies to kill. And we potentially see different bosses, but not forced to fight all the bosses either. I also want to point out, like, especially as like a faux new role, how big it is to be able to actually reach falls without going to vault up is actually kind of an important point, because vault up is one of her slowest clears. So honestly, I think this is one of the better faux new role quests as well. Once you get decently geared, you can just completely shut down this entire quest. It's kind of nice. Because it is definitely a problem, like, to the point where people have to get all these things in order to, like, stunlock Vault Up, but, like, no, we don't actually need to fight Vault Up with this pair. It's kind of nice. Ooh. There we go. Okay, we'll see if we can get any pot shots on the boss. Nice. ChipsWithTheClips letting me get quite a few hits there. Nice. Okay, that was a pretty clean phase. $50 seconds above, I think we could probably do it. As long as it gives us medium cycle and not a filthy short cycle like it was doing earlier. There you go. Don't you dare short cycle us. Whew. Damn. Almost dead. I was gonna say, you didn't have to buff me. Also, I probably need to try mid-hero or I'm gonna die. There we go. So link this. On the plus side, as a Rocket Seal with the Dark Percentage Heaven Striker, my damage is actually not that bad on falls. As long as somebody's able to Zalore, it's actually fun. But I do think eventually I need to get a Zalore handgun, so if we're playing with like Ramoral, I could technically be the backup debuffer if they don't have Cleo. Since I think the handgun will have more range than just a normal Ramoral debuff. Oh, sadly no bonuses there. Take the money, I guess. So yeah, we ended at 150 experience a second. Like, again, that's pretty good experience. It's not like top 5 in terms of XP, but like, again, most quests, even in RBR, barely get 120. Most of the time it's about 100 XP a second. So being able to hit 150, which is 3 players, is pretty good. So we'll go for one more reset, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna play the same quest, but we're gonna go the Vines route. We'll just do a couple of those to end the stream. So we already got 2 red ring chances out of the way. Sadly, though, I'm not seeing any V101s drop for the team. I doubt it'll happen, but one can try to believe. Yeah, since there's potentially a lot of Sinnoh golds in the other route, we have a decent chance of lame to Argent from those, because it's a 1 in 1600. There's an okay amount of brands for V101. The only problem is that Mines is a little inconsistent on if it gives you a lot of Sinnohs. So I think overall, like, Orange ID has more value going to the right. Yellow can have more, but it's inconsistent. I'm trying to think if any of the other IDs are worth going to the right. I guess purple is actually not that bad to go to the right if you want Sincesta and Yashminikov. I don't think I would do some of the other ones, though. Definitely not green ID. I guess in a weird way, we could go to the right just for Heaven Punisher, but it's not a great drop odd for Viridian. Yeah, if Viridian had better Bringers arm, I would have been more excited for it. Honestly, I just want to see like very small touch-ups on the IDs. It's just like a one of, fun of update for some of them. Bye Lily, perish. Bye Nano Dragon, perish. Yeah, like this quest during like a multi-boost thing, like a Christmas event, should be pretty sick, honestly. The only problem is like the other quests are probably a little stronger during special events. But if you get really burned out of doing the anniversary quests, I think this one would be pretty fun. So if all you wanted is Red Ring and you wanted to take advantage of the bonus, I mean, there's a lot of enemies for drop chance improvement. Sadly, Purple ID gets kind of cheated here. If Purple had like a better Ruins, it would actually be kind of a funny run to do, because like you could get like Mill Lily on the way to mines, because their mines are okay. Oh, we got Ruins again. Nice. But yeah, it's one of those things where like in a dream world they'll be rebalanced a little bit. They're very unlikely to change much. I was actually contemplating if it was worth doing Blue ID here. I think so. There's not a lot of enemies that would give like the equivalency of Spread Needle unless it's from the Darkbringer, so like Red ID going to the right would be okay. Right or left would give you chances to Spread Needle. If you wanted a more like niche hunt, I guess in theory it would work. Obviously, like if you don't get the rare enemy room, you get Red Ring, which I think chat is probably okay with. So I think this quest would be okay. I just don't think Red ID has like a crazy caves from what I recall. Whereas like Orange, Yellow, and Viridian honestly have pretty good caves. White to some extent too, I guess. Actually, you know what? That's also a good point. There's an okay amount of sorcerers. I guess you could also play this for the handgun gold if you really wanted it in White ID, while still getting Red Ring. So I guess White ID would also be fine on this quest. Oh, we're getting the other door this time. See, I like going this way with Orange ID because they care more about Death Gunners, where like the other IDs really don't want to fight the Death Gunners, but for Orange ID it's a skin item if they kill them. This one sadly is less sorcerers, but it is what it is. Same principle applies. Bad things are going to be in the middle of the room eventually. I'm going to stay roughly in the middle. So much damage. Yeah, when in doubt, you can always just try to debuff their defense. Oh man, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. See, this room would be amazing for Heaven Striker, but you're not guaranteed to get this room on Blue ID. Plus, like, Blue ID falls, it's not really that exciting. So, I would say, like, Red ID would be okay here. White would probably be... Honestly, if you're going for handgun golds, and you just kind of want the consolation prize of Red Ring, I guess that's also fine. Nothing wrong with that. I have some... Oops. I have some freeze traps I can take advantage of here. That way we're not spending an eternity. Yeah, like Yellow ID, for example, can get Cycle 1 for Bull Claw. So, like, technically, it's pretty good. It's just, it doesn't really want the red ring. But in theory, it's guaranteed to get Sinnohs, or if it takes you to Falls, you just kind of reset. This Yellow ID is fine here. And we'll give it a shot after this. I'll switch over to Yellow. I'll be a similar character, but Rawcast. I do love Yellow ID Rawcast, I'm not gonna lie. That is probably my favorite ID and combo in the game. And it could just do everything. It could do RT. Yeah, it's so good. And because we went this route, I didn't use as many freeze traps. So I have a lot of leeway with this. Yeah, look at just how many raw enemies we murdered there. This is so good for PDs. I'm surprised we haven't seen more, to be honest with you. But you can see like there's a pretty good amount of sorcerers. So honestly, like most of the TTF IDs have something useful in sorcerer. Like, chat, even green ID would be fine on this quest. I want you to think about that. I think this is honestly probably a green ID quest as well. I think their caves are okay, and their ruins are fine. You could get some, like, heavenly arms or whatever. Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like we were overdue for the bonus room. Okay, so for the bonus room, I'm getting my traps reset to number 1. Technically, somebody could have left a warp by going the other way, but I am definitely getting my traps reset here. There's no way I'm doing this without trap reset. It makes no sense. I would say just focus on Jelen's Allure as much as you can, and then maybe Rabarda to slow them down. This is potentially very scary because there's a lot of Darkbringers. So it's hard to say that you really want to be like Rafoi spamming, but if you happen to get like incidental freezes, it's not too terrible. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of Sinnohs here, so prepare yourselves for it. Oh, music even switched. How timely. I was gonna switch it myself. So, by the way, all these Crimson Assassins are V101 chances. So hopefully chat gets a couple here. And the Del Sabers are Swordsman lore. So you might end up with some fun items here. So I think Viridian has a really good consolation prize. If you don't get falls, like how good this room is for us. Sadly, I think even if the Hilda Tour is rare, it's not going to be anything exciting. Yeah, we're going to be spamming freeze traps. In multiplayer, I cannot imagine doing this room without freeze traps. So yeah, this is where Baran's launcher is just going to bully everything out of the room. And you can see the Sinnoh Blues are here. So Yellow ID would be able to get D101 from them still. And Sinnoh Reds are where the Lame to Argent is. And there's a decent mix of them here. And I think Crimson Assassins on Yellow ID are Heaven Punisher, by the way. So honestly, I might even just unironically just do this on Yellow ID, where I don't really care where it takes me, because all of this is value, potentially. Yeah, I mean, just look at this room. Look how many enemies we get to kill here. Good chances of PDs. Yeah, it's like I heard you wanted some V101 chances. such a room. Anyway, I'm gonna refrain from using my money because I'm burning through quite a lot here. Although I've almost leveled. Wow, what a room. So remember, when you're done with the quest, talk to the lady to the left of Terrell's, because she will give you a random material, which could be a TP material, which is one of the very few ways you can actually acquire that in this game, by the way. Otherwise, get ready for Worm Boss. So basically that room had Swordsman lore, B101, and then it leads us to LNK combat chance. I think that's an okay consolation for not getting, oops. There we go. I keep hitting no. Always troll myself there. I think it's an okay consolation prize for not getting Red Ring, honestly. It's like, this is kind of everything Viridian wants. I think chat would agree. You're like, okay. Ooh. I don't have a Cannon Rouge with hit on this character. It's actually a problem. My accuracy is kind of terrible. I'm gonna rely on the Excalibur user here. Okay, there we go. So yeah, you can see like we're ending at about 130 XP a second, but we'll jump to probably like 150-ish when the boss dies. Yeah, 155. Pretty solid. Yeah, that room is just nothing but value. So honestly, yeah, I think I'm done with Viridian for now. Let's do this quest with Yellow ID. So no matter where it goes, we're completing the quest, just to be clear. Unless it takes us the Vault Op, then we go, no, not worth our time. That boss is like actually just a trap. I refuse to do that boss. It's such a waste of time. There's just no way it's any good. So yeah, I'll switch over to Tankus. So again, every Crimson Assassin is a Heaven Punisher chance. Most of these are pretty good. Let's see, what's my random material? Oh, not TP material. What a shame. A little bit of money back. So anyway, we're gonna go from Rakkasil, who almost leveled, by the way. So I don't think I can take advantage of that in the next quest that I play with her, because 8,000 is not a lot of XP to mess with. I guess I could get like 1 or 2 free freeze traps, but that's about it. But we're gonna do the same quest but Yellow ID, where honestly, the only thing we don't want is Falls or Vault Op. But Mines is a bit more dependent on it giving us the good route. Because we could end up with a bad route in Mines, which we could still clear to a point, but we'll reset it a little early. So yeah, Tankus is now here. Yellow ID, there is no bad route, there is only value. You look to the left, you look to the right, all you see is value. Anyway, I have a 25 hit Heaven Striker on this character, so it should be fun. Go ahead and grab the Brand's launcher, which I swear if I didn't put it back. Okay, there we go. What am I doing money-wise? 266? That's not too bad. There we go. We're slowly leveling up the phone roll. Yeah, 1350 ATP is so good. Don't mind. I mean, I do want a Heaven Punisher, so honestly, if we're gonna do a Heaven Punisher run, it might honestly just be this one. It's not the most efficient Heaven Punisher run, but it is like I get Lame to Argent as a consolation prize, which I'm kind of okay with. I'm gonna be honest with you. Of all the things you could do with a Heaven Punisher run, Lame to Argent is, I think I'm okay with that. So yeah, so it does not matter where it takes us, everything is value. So at minimum, you still get like 8-9 Heaven Punisher chances. Drop rate isn't like completely garbage, at least. Could be worse. Could be like 1 in 200,000 or something. I think it's only like 1 in 140,000. So it's doable. Not great though. This is still fun. Pan Arms, I think, also gives us an item. They have a pretty good Pan Arms. There we go. Tankus has been freed. Yeah, this is why I probably want to make a couple of raw casts as my final characters. Like, enough few casts to play every single TTF ID, and then just raw cast. 2 raw casts and like a raw Mar to kind of round things out. I have Raw Conceal to kind of cover the gaps. Yeah, Heart of Tension Blaster for a Heart of item is pretty good. It still even gets Red Sword, which is kind of funny. So yeah, I think just due to the enemy spread, I do think this quest is actually just better than Endless at this point for Yellow ID. Like, the only thing they don't care about is Falls, so if we do get Falls, it's going to be unfortunate. We could still kill Falls for XP, but we could also just reset. So we'll get some Spread Needle chances as we play through here. It's not bad. Yeah, unfortunately the sorcerers don't have anything fun, but fine. I think this is the route that has more Spread Needles, so this is good. Yeah, Bolt Claws also give Cycle 1, so technically it's also a Cycle 1 Heaven Punisher run, which is kind of funny. So who knows, maybe the chat will just get ultra lucky. Wouldn't be too bad here, honestly. Yeah, so normally we would need to go this way for Blue ID to delve these, but it's not a bad route. There's nothing interesting sorcerer-wise on the other side. I guess there's a somewhat equal amount of Spread Needle chances. So weirdly, the Bolt Claws are the thing of excitement in this quest, not the other enemies. Although, as I said before, more Heavenly Arms from these wouldn't be too bad. But I would not complain about getting more of those. Guardiana from the Death Gunners can be useful. Oh, too bad. I just wish they had a slightly different drop on Darkbringer. So I think that getting, like, the Sorcerer's Arm and Bringer's right arm kind of sucks. Yeah, we are just mowing them down. Poor enemies. Some more chances of Guardiana, some chances of Cycle Wand. So I think overall there's about as many Bolt Calls as Sorcerers. But I think we still have an okay chance of getting some Ubers. Hopefully we get the bonus room and not Falls, but honestly if we get Falls we might still just do Falls, I can be honest with you. I'm throwing another free strap down, I have more than enough because we did the other route. Yeah, and I like that this quest has, like, varying rooms. I think that also helps with, like, the quest fatigue, where I feel like, genuinely, it feels like a very different quest almost every time we play it. Yeah, like, see all those enemies there? That would be, like, the Heaven Striker glory for Blue ID. And the Ruins isn't too bad here for Blue ID. I just don't know if I would do both routes as Blue ID. Yeah, you can see that, like, there's a lot of guaranteed LDs at the end, so, like, maybe this wouldn't be the worst Blue ID run? I don't remember if they get anything interesting from the Assassins. Damn, we didn't get bonus room. I guess we could complete it for Masetta. I guess. Unfortunate. I guess I'll look up their drop chart while I wait. Yeah, I don't think they get anything too exciting there. Oops. Lost control of the character for a second there. And now we're back in action. Leave me alone, Spinner. You're making me unable to target properly. Go away. Seriously. It put the cursor on the enemy, but it didn't target. Thanks, game. Cute. Appreciate you, game. There we go. Yeah, we'll probably do like 2 more runs of this, and then we might do, I don't know, CLJ sword run or something to end the stream. I don't feel like doing TTF. Nice. It's barely squeezed out that damage, but it did matter. Come to me. No, that's not coming to me. How rude. I swear, if you short cycle here, I'm gonna get so... Come on. Well, I guess I'm using a Trimate. What a jerk. Alright, that's it. Wait, I get knocked down by that? Why? Oh, my light resistance is 7. Suddenly that makes more sense. Wow, Blackhound Crace letting me down. Huh? Do I not have Rebucks? I heard it go bonk 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 when I went to go use it. Yeah, I think this character needs more light resist, unfortunately. The Rocket Seal actually just straight up tanks it and doesn't care. Yeah, if I even had like 15, I think I would probably be okay. So 1 Heavenly Resist would put me there. Nice level up. 164 XP a second. Okay. Getting up there, chat. Yeah, Zon hits from like surprisingly far away. You got Rico's earring, nice. I think that might be used in some crafting now. This falls drop. Yeah, let's do 2 more and then we'll wrap it up. But not bad. I do want to kind of go to the mines route, but if it doesn't take us to the mines route, I'm still okay with going to ruins, to be honest with you. There's still some value there. Yeah, I was double checking, like, what does Blue ID get if it goes the other route, or are they a reset? Because they have to only kill Guild Chicks. I guess there's Lava's Cannon from Sinnoh Red isn't too bad. Did they get anything from Chaos Springer, though? Oh, they did get Monkey King Bar. I guess it's okay. If we really wanted to mix it up, I would bring up the Hoodoo rule here at some point. But honestly, kind of okay with that as it is. Let's see, Chad. Will we get ruins again this time, or are we gonna get mines? Ideally, we get ruins and then the bonus room. But mines and then good path and bonus room is also pretty good. It just more needs to go right on the other side. Why does he do so much damage? Chad, I have so many questions. I feel like that should be illegal. Oops, bad aim. You know what is kind of funny though? We genuinely have not seen a Mill Lily or a rare enemy in forever. But I guess that's the downside of running our quests. Or rare enemies. Maybe one day we'll see them. Don't you laser me? Get out of here. It went from Oops All Mines to Oops All Ruins. That's fine. Brand Slasher, please. There we go. The enemy was very unintentionally dodging me. Ooh. Damage is so good. Look at that damage. Oh. The character chat. I kind of wish the other random attack was as good as this one. I think the problem with the other one is it being truly random means that it could just give you some super terrible rooms. Where this one, like, it removes forest. You could just ignore that from the pool. And you kind of know what you're gonna get coming into it. See any fun spread needles while we're here? Heard the rare drop. There we go. Retract needs more photon drops. Let's get forward a song since it paused anyway. Retract living large, I think, with those photon drops. I just need one more before the stream ends and we'll be good. Because I'm already at 2. I don't feel like I'm being greedy at this point. Excuse me. Come on, cycle 1. Again, sadly not very likely to happen here. Better to do like episode 2 gibbles for cycle 1, but kind of nice that it could be an incidental pickup as you're doing other hunts, even if the odds are not great. Another Gaffoe level 29. Might pick that up. was gonna say, Bringer's right arm will be fun for the phone roll. Her accuracy's pretty good, actually. Look at that damage. Oh! That should be illegal. Damn, at least give a Heavenly Arms or something. Come on, game. Don't be so stingy. Right, chat? Like, come on. You don't have to necessarily give a Psycho Wand, but I want to see at least some of the rares from these IVs. Put a little freeze trap, like, right here. That is some insane damage. Goodbye, enemies. Oh, I got pushed into the fist. That sucked. Wow. That was an absolute massacre. Oh, I got run over. Man. Sucks. But, sorry, I got pinned in like the worst possible area. There we go. I was trying to get behind them, but then I got cut off already. Damn, falls again, really? That's unfortunate. Alright, we'll do one more. We'll take out our annoyance on falls. Yeah, this is definitely one of my more favorite soundtracks that we've, or songs that I've heard on the soundtrack is what I meant to say. I like the build up in the song. The piano use is a nice touch. I feel like that almost needed to be clipped. How did that not auto-target? There were literally 2 targets within like a character step of me. That's wild that that did not auto-target. That is actually wild. Game, please. Ooh, I'm kind of far. This might actually be bad. Alright, I had a recovery. Nice, you got knocked down. You can move during that cutscene if you get knocked down, by the way. Have fun. Oh, never mind. Those. That was just rude. But stop it. There we go. What the heck was that? Oh! That was like frames before it was gonna hit us. The laser was already descending upon us with divine punishment, but we dodged it since we killed the boss. That was tight. I'm shocked that didn't hit us, honestly. Huh. Got almost a double combo there. That's kind of rare. That's some good damage. Oh, I wasn't expecting them to die. Unfortunate. Well, I think unfortunately you're about to die here really quickly. Rip. What do you say, Chad? We gotta get another Rico's earring for the team. Yeah, we'll do one more run. Hopefully we get mines, or at least bonus room. But I'll take the experience. There we go. There's the auto aim I was expecting to kick in. So I'll beat some souls. Alright, final attempt at trying to get mines or bonus room. So I'm 2 ATP from cap. Okay, I was trying to figure that out. Everything else is pretty close. Even my accuracy is only 1 level away from capping. Not bad. I should probably have a different armor for falls. I like Blackhound Carace when I'm playing Endless because it makes me not take any damage. But I think for casual play, I need something with better resists. Like, the fact that it only gives 2 resist is kind of terrible. I'll have to think about what armor should actually go on a raw cast. I mean, like, I technically could just give them deep parts. Sadly, that might actually give me more resist than what I'm using. Somehow. Never enough ATP, chat. Okay, so hopefully we get mines or bonus room this time. Hopefully it's not triple falls. That made me kind of sad. Oh, no shifter. Just let me get closer. I mean, I'm still almost combo killing without Shifta. What a monster. Yeah, sadly there's not really a good HBR that lines up with these paths at the moment. Like, I don't really want to play Forest or Spaceship on SU paths at the moment. We played a little bit at the start of the stream, so at least I could say that I did do that. And we did play for XCal for a little bit. I think the game has sensed that I wanted to go to mines. It's fine. I would just like to see the bonus room and not falls, because that is a lot of value we get in the bonus room. What a shame. Kind of unfortunate. I would have liked to shown off more of the mines path. We did that at the beginning of the stream at least. But for multiplayer it would have been nice. So I think also at this rate, I don't think I'm gonna get my third PD despite going on an extra hour. It's a little sad. We're a little undervalued for where we should be. Are we sure this is random? So we've got triple falls, triple top path. Also kind of a little unfortunate. Would have liked to have seen the other one. But we'll still get some Cycle 1 chances at least. We want that lucky material. That was a nasty freeze from the team. Absolutely nasty. Yeah, I can see this room being kind of fun in blue ID. Like, the more I look at it, I'm like, yeah, this room would have almost everything you'd want in a blue ID. Right? Because those are your Heaven Striker chances. It's just a shame that this quest doesn't get, like, more boosts. So you would have to play it during, like... Honestly, I might play... Next time we have Valentine's event, instead of me doing TTF, which is like the why I protested and why I don't like Valentine's event there, maybe I'll just do this. And just hope Valentine's event lines up with like a drop rate up. Right? So that way I can kind of get the guarantee that I'm looking for. Get out of here, Death Gunners. I think that was the big problem last time, is we did like 3.5 hours of TTF and got like, I think literally 1 PD in like 4 hours, which was terrible. And that was with like red ID clears too, and also Viridian. It's pretty bad. Yeah, we get a couple of Cycle 1 chances, not like a ton, but we're tracking to get another Photon Drop. I was gonna say retract. We need an actual count of how many. Thought it was P1, yeah. We're gonna request that you tell us how many Photon Drops have appeared at this point. Share with the class. It's gotta be like 13 or something, right? Kind of wild. I mean, that's usually what happens when you fight this many enemies. Somebody should be getting a Photon Drop. You're up to 8 in your inventory. That's quite something. That's stuck. That sucks. Should refreeze at least. This time I'm not gonna get stuck on the enemy. I'm gonna freeze here and then walk over here and I should be fine. Yeah, now I'm fine. Like, I'm not even bothering with the Dark Bringer. Like, what is he gonna do to me? Nothing. Get out of here. I'm a rock cast. I don't care. Come on, bonus room. Yes! Okay, we got at least 1 bonus room. That's good. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna put down a telepipe, so whoever... Oh, I don't have a telepipe. Well, anyway, the Force can put down a telepipe, and I will take the telepipe back to the other place. There we go. I can just get a nice little recovery there. Save me a trip. Figured we'd be slightly more efficient at that. Yes, that's a lot of Heaven Punisher chances. Then we'll get some good chances at B101 and Lame to Archon. So this room is like fantastic. Shell Sabers will leave a little more to be desired, but everything else is good. Like, I think technically the Hill Delts can become frozen computers. They come in as Hill Tours. Oh man, so many Heaven Punisher chances. Get out of here. We didn't get to go to mines, but at least we still get some lane to Argent chances here. Oh wait, no, it's not Sinnoh Reds. Take that back. Yeah, sadly no Barans here. Oh, it's a little disappointing actually. I didn't think about that until just now. I think there might not be any Sinnoh Reds in this one. Unfortunate. I'll still take the quadrillion Heaven Punishers though. Some of these. Yeah, I'm thinking of the other bonus room. The other bonus room has like 20 Sinnoh Reds. Okay, so sadly no PDs. Somehow no PDs. No, we're gonna do resets until we see the mines route after we're done with this one, and then that'll be the final run-in. I don't feel like doing Seal J Sword Run. We can do that another time. I would like to do at least one yellow ID mines. So sadly, despite killing all those things, no Heaven Punishers. Did live the faux new rolls at 115 though. Constellation Holy Ray prize, maybe? I'm gonna move it forward a song. Sadly, not look like we got anything there either. Okay, so we're gonna reset until we see mines, and that'll be the last run. Ideally, we get the Sinnoh Red Room and the bonus room, but we'll see how it goes. I'll get my bonus material, I guess. Got an HP material. That's okay. Let's see. Can we get to mines? I feel like the odds of seeing it are pretty high. Heaven Striker at the start seems to be the go-to. The 25% hit actually means that he's more accurate than my Rocket Seal is, because she doesn't have a hit percentage one. Which is kind of funny. The less accurate, bulky, monstrous ATP user is more accurate than the Rocket Seal, whose only advantage is accuracy. Ooh. Damage is something. Use Charge Arm here just for the range. Poor dragon. It tried. Yeah, to be fair, we have gotten Heaven Punisher from Crimson Assassin before. I know it's possible, just unlikely. Oh, okay, there we go. That's convenient. Okay, so I'm gonna let the Force actually refoe this room. I don't even want to touch this room. I'll be like, good luck, Force. Just refoe. Yeah, look at that. Look how dumb that is. Look at the stun lock. Makes no sense. Yeah, look at it. It's so dumb. Anyway, now I'll clean up a couple of the side people. The important thing I would say is if you're playing with the Force, don't kill the center one, because that's the one they're attacking. Hit the ones in the corner, though. The Force can't hit those. That would be my only tech tip if you're playing with the Force. But yeah, if you have like a faux Newman there, they do like 280, 300 a blast. Faux New World does like 170. Probably can get up to like 260 somewhat easily. As long as they have a couple of boosts. And the nice thing about the Mines path is it actually has more caves enemies, which I think is okay for yellow ID. Like, they want to see Pan Arms, they want to see Brass Assassin. They're not exactly sad to have to keep fighting these. Like, oh no, more value. You got me. Right? Like, okay. It's not like the most crazy value, but still nice. Oh, the Pan Arms. Hard Attention Blaster. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate that the brands are not guaranteed in the Mines route. I would say that's the only thing that I don't like about the quest, is that there is like an actually genuinely bad Mines route. I feel like the other route should have just removed the dump chicks, and it should have just been stuff like extra Barans or something. I think that would have balanced it out. Also, the fact that I think the other route doesn't take you to the bonus area really sucks. Red Scorpio. Could pick that up for a team fodder. It's 4 Pan Arms. Oh. Out of space. That's fine. Just look at the damage we can wreck. We can wreck them with. Yeah, I'm also not really sure why the caves route to Mines is so much longer than the route to Ruins. I guess they wanted to make the falls resets better, which, to be fair, like, it does work. Can I shoot the thing that's up there? Or it'll turn to the thing that's behind me. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. Definitely what was my intent. Definitely my intent. Everyone tell the Sinnohs to go away from me. Bonus room, or at least the Baran's room. Oh, I wasn't close enough for the Beast Drop. That works though. Oh, that's a nice kill. Thank you for the buffs. And roughly in the middle. I'm gonna get the Sinnoh Reds to come towards me. Oh, the other one got pulled by somebody else. Oh well, guess I'll just have to kill the Sinnoh Red. Alright, so here's what we're hoping for. We do not want to see the door directly across from us open up. If that opens up, I'm gonna be so sad. We want the door to the right. It's so much better on yellow ID, it's not even a contest. Damn, we got the bad route. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's like 14 Barans or something in the other path. So we'll clear what we can clear here, I guess. I don't think this one can ever go to the bonus room, but we could try to prove on stream if it's possible. I wish both of these could go to the Sinnoh Red room, but I don't think it's possible with how the tile set works. Which again, if this also dumped us out at the Sinnoh Red tile room, I probably would have been fine with it. So I think this is like, if they are ever going to revisit this quest, please get rid of that awful, like, dub chick room and just make it link up with the Sinnoh Red room. And then the quest would actually just be good, instead of just having, like, a total dud path. Because you'll see as we go this way, like, there's not going to be, like, a ton of enemies to kill. And then we have to deal with the other things. Yeah. Because we're not really excited for Sinnoh Blooms, so it's like, path is just not as good for us anymore. Unfortunate. So sad. Rip the value. So many kind of wings. The game has no idea how to aim my character. Look at it turning randomly. That's not me, by the way. I'm not hitting a direction. The game is just like, you know what? I'm just gonna spin in circles. Thanks, game. Appreciate you. I don't really care about Magic Rock Mula, to be honest with you. So, like, I guess if you were playing, like, blue or purple, this route would be fine. Because you would want to get all the cannon wings. Where is it aiming? Game, please. Yeah, like, this room is such a waste of time. I don't know if there's, like, a hidden switch somewhere. If chat knows the secret to make this room not take 30 years, let me know. I don't know why they decided that this was a fun mechanic. Like, the quest is otherwise good, but this is genuinely the worst room, no contest. It just takes forever to clear, and then I don't think it can take you to the bonus room. Hitting combo to death. I need charge armor or something here, or I'm gonna die. Also, I think the team stopped attacking altogether, which almost killed me. So I'm just getting lasered repeatedly. Let's do this. There we go. So I'm gonna kill this just for the sake of showing that I still have yet to see it go to the bonus room. In theory, if this went to the bonus room, it would still be okay, but I genuinely don't think this can, and this room takes forever. It's a very unpleasant combo. Like, I'm half wondering, like, genuinely, if they just made the dub switch, like, spawn somewhere in this room, or if they put it in, like, a previous room. Yeah, I don't know what inspired them to do this room, but please fix this. So unfortunate. Yeah, I don't remember seeing it in the previous one. I don't know if it's something stupid, like they put it under the arena and like you can't target it, right? Because like the platform is technically floating. So like, it's possible they literally hit it under the stage and you have to like cannon rouge in some random corner and it'll activate. The problem is like, I don't know where it is. I would love if somebody had like a quest editor for this to let us know how this room works, and or just remove this BS. Because again, it takes forever to kill anything in here. It's not very fun. Yeah, I think this is just gonna lead us to the bad room, unfortunate. Yeah. So unfortunate, chat. I'm trying to think, like, what it would have to do to take you the right way. I think it would have to somehow open this door and warp you. But I've never seen this door open. That's possible this room doesn't do anything. Because if you go the other way, it basically takes you, like, left, then down. Then it warps you, I think, on the other side of this door. So I think what happens is if the southern door was able to open, I believe that bottom red door might take us to this room. So, like, we're not far from it, but at the same time, got denied. Unfortunate. Well, at least we got to do the bonus room at the beginning of the stream. Not preferred for Yellow ID to go that other route because, like, literally no Sinnoh Reds kind of sucks. So, I do think from, like, the mine perspective, it is just, like, a little worse overall. Track just like the count is in. How many PDs did you get for Track? 17. Wow. That's a lot. Sadly, I only ended up with 2. Rip me. Like, almost 5 hours, no reward. So sad. Anyway, we're not doing Vol Op, so I'm just gonna cancel Quest. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna pause here for now. So how do I think the runs went? Well, for Retract, they went super well. Retract is, like, building up enough to go ahead and buff their S ranks pretty easily. But otherwise, tonight, I'm kind of disappointed. We had some good RNG in the beginning, but then we had that hilariously terrible drop rate for Jaya. I genuinely want to know, like, what were the odds that I got that far and saw 0 Jayas? Like, that was wild. Like, can we talk about that? So for those that missed it earlier, it was, we had 8 enemies that could give Jaya, and 4 of them were 1 in 32 chances. And there were 40 of each of those, and I barely got 4 Jayas. And there were still 4 other enemies that give Jaya. That was pretty bad. That was like, wow, levels of terrible. I'm actually curious now about the total count. How much worse was that? I'm really curious now how bad that was. Yeah, there were 40 Gaigui, so I had 40 chances at 1 in 32. There were 90 Ilgil, which was like a 1 in 130 chance. There were 90 Del Lilies, which is like a 1 in 130 chance. There were 20 Maricuses, which were 1 in 32. There were 25 Miracles, which were 1 in 32. There were 35 Mary Carols, which were 35. And then, what else gives Jaya in hard mode? I feel like something else did. Were the keys? I don't remember. No. There's at least one other enemy that gave Jaya, but I don't see it offhand. It's all the attribute walls from the Marillas. Oh, it's very hard would have had the Marillas with the, okay. So I don't think the others dropped anything of interest then. I think it's fair. Still. Oh, +3 random Mary Carols. Okay, there we go. Sadly, the Del Beater also did not have anything, but that was just like so many enemies that just didn't drop us anything. It was so sad. So sad, chat. But hey, at least we proved that, in theory, you could end up with a crazy amount of Jayas. I mean, I think between 3 people, we saw like 16 or so. There were quite a few. But anyway, we'll close Twilight Sanctuary's kill count. Pause the music for now. I think for now, chat, we'll dial back on PSO. I don't have any more bonus streams planned between now and the future. I guess if people are interested, I could do like Fridays every now and then, but I definitely want to move on to other games. That way I can take a little bit of a break. But I think for now, chat, let's go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. So if you did watch to this point in the video of the VOD, I'd like to say thank you for watching. Hope to see you again next time.